Better be quiet. Hey, be quiet. Hey. Hey, little Blake. Hey, little Blake. Hush. What you up to, little Blake? I'm gonna shut up. Go lay down. What you been up to? Been bored. Been boring. Go lay down. Go. Boring, boring. Me and B-Town, we was up there trying to get stuff together. We both thought it was Wednesday night. Doctor gave me 2 shots for your migraine. Oh, really? The hours is not open. I mean, the hospital probably is, but I couldn't get my Botox. They canceled my appointments. Hey, Nadia. Yeah, because I went live last night. I think it ended up being me and Munch. Be quiet. Yeah, me and Munch. And I did it for like 4 hours, and then we just went backstage and chit chatted. For short only uploads. Oh, yours still not working? Oh, route for short only for uploads. Mm. Yeah, mine was doing that. Hey, Rob. I guess I had my time with that. I clicked the live button, and it took a yeah. Mine was doing that. Mine did the same thing. Yep, I was like that for 3 or 4 days. I couldn't do. I would get 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes. First I was able to do. It was like 2 hours. Then the next time it was an hour and 50 some minutes. Then my next one was 17 hours, and not 17 hours, 17 minutes. And then after that it was like 4 minutes. 4 minutes. That's about it. That's it. I got tired of it. It wasn't even worth trying to get on there for no 4 minutes. Yeah. Yep. Let me see if B Town's gonna show up. she, I wasn't coming on till 10. I had set the time for 10:35, and and so I texted back. I said, "Do you think I need to uh, go ahead and go live now so you could be awake?" Mm, yeah, see if she gonna go. See if she gonna show up. Hmm. So what's been going on? Anything? Anything at all? No, you still working on your boxes? Something you cut. You cooking you something to eat? Because I know you're not saying for me to cook. See, I'm eating grapes. That's about all you're gonna get. Mm, I was like, mm, 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 mm. She's got it. How she knows? I thought she said 6 days. Mm. Oh, okay. Dang. Oh, now her whole house got it, baby and all. Oh my goodness. I see. I didn't understand why being that her daughter is a police officer and they're still out doing their job, it's more than likely they was gonna get it. And so because of that, they should have quarantined her away from the rest of the family. But now, whole family probably got it. And her being, up there in age and having, some health, you know, issues or had health issues. She shouldn't jeopardize herself. Hey, what he gonna do? Hey, Ranch, what is he gonna do to end it? He act like he got the cure for it, or he act like he's the one that put it out. Yeah, yeah. But I hope she do okay having it. Okay, nobody be going back to work when things get normal if that virus ain't gone and all these issues. Mm-mm. He will be the demise of our nation over greed. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. So Nadia, did how was Miss TR feeling other than having fever and a cough, probably chills? What other symptoms did she have? I just hope my two of my grandsons is with their dad. I hope they don't bring nothing back here. But I would say this they will praise this man like with the 9/11 stuff through crisis. We will give them another 4 years. Yeah. And he wants to give the stimulus checks, and I want them out by in the next 2 weeks. And I want to give them more than 1,000. Um, yeah, that this is gonna be his show time. Hey Jess, how you doing? Glad to see you. He just distracted the whole election. Oh yeah, she did, and distracted it even more when he started talking about shut up, go, giving the stimulus check. You think money It's gonna make the people forget. hmm And yeah, it got their attention. They be like, "Oh man, yeah." He said he wanted to give first time out people saying 1,000. Then he said, "No, he wants to give more than 1,000." So he was like, "Oh, okay." Hmm. Now he wants to get have it gone. He want everybody back to normal in the next week. Yeah, we'll see. hmm hmm Yeah, yeah. It'd be nice to have it back to normal. People won't get messed around, having to be not having jobs and trying to get food supplies. And, yeah. hmm She got it from her daughter is a police officer, and I think there's some of the police officers were exposed, so therefore her daughter was exposed. Therefore, her family members is exposed. Yeah, I mean, if you got a police officer in your house, you might as well get ready to be exposed, or you can try to quarantine them to one room because it's gonna happen. Yeah, there's no way. He came back yesterday. Yeah, it's no way that she wouldn't going to be exposed to it, even though her daughter is not showing any of the symptoms. They don't have it because her daughter gave it to her. Yeah. hmm I just hope she's strong enough to fight, fight it off. Yeah, they should put her on the other side of the house in one room. I don't think her daughter is sick yet, unless she unless she started getting sick yesterday. But I know she had said her daughter didn't have any symptoms. But her daughter probably wasn't tested or hadn't gone to the doctor. The police department probably done quarantined the daughter. Probably told her don't come back. hmm 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 Yeah, I seen it come down and look at it on my phone. That's so sweet. Mhm. 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 No, I don't know. Let's see the video. Yeah, Nadia, I was just looking at it. That was nice. Really, real nice. Yeah, she'll like that. Yeah, she would like that. Yeah, there's a nice video. Now, hey, Miss TR. Dude. Oh, that was nice. I was wondering how you got that. Mm-hmm.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah. Looking like from the movie Outbreak. Yeah, looking like the movie from Outbreak. This is the special mask. This is the N95. That's the one that
Oh,
you have
okay.
to really wear. My daughter had to go out and get it. She got it. I don't know how she
Oh,
got
okay.
it, but she got it.
You got
Yeah, so I got the news about 2 hours or so ago. I'm positive for the COVID-19, and I have pneumonia in the left lung.
yeah,
So
I figured you did.
yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. The danger is not the virus; it's the pneumonia.
Yeah.
That's the danger. I have to get out of the pneumonia stage. Antibiotics will handle that. Um, the virus will just have to take its course like the flu. But the
Mm.
pneumonia, that's the issue. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm sweating. I got fever. I'm soaking wet. I'm sweating. I'm soaking wet. I got fever.
Mm.
So, but I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I gotta sleep
Yeah,
sitting
you
up.
may get.
I can't lay down because it'll
Oh,
make
yes.
the pneumonia. I can't lay down. I have to sit up. Tomorrow I'm gonna go outside and go for a walk around my
You're
complex.
gonna go outside.
Yeah, and walk around
Yeah.
my complex because you have to keep moving to keep
Oh,
the pneumonia from not settling. You have to move. I can't just sit and be
okay.
still. Yeah. So if I get up and do a little walk, come in the house and sit down, I'm not gonna overdo it because of my strength. Right now I'm sweating. I
Mm-hmm.
am so clammy, and that's because of fever.
Yeah.
hmm
So, did your
And
daughter get any symptoms?
nobody
Not.
else has
She still
symptoms.
have.
Nobody has symptoms. But the rule is that everybody in the house has to be is quarantined.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so yeah, everybody in the house has to be quarantined. She had to alert her job that I tested positive. So everybody's in the house quarantined for 14 days.
Mm.
14 days. Her job ain't gonna want it back. Shoot, they got 16 officers down that tested positive.
That's a lot of officers.
16, yeah. So,
Yep.
but yeah, but other than that, I'm fine. I feel really fine. Tomorrow I'll get up and clean the kitchen, the dishes. My daughter went to ShopRite and she got with macaroni and cheese already done and spare, so I didn't have to cook. So that was good. I ate.
Mm-hmm.
I have to drink lots of liquids, a lot of warm liquids, because that's gonna kill the virus in the throat,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll help in the warmth. Will help bring up that mucus. I got with pneumonia. You gotta get that. I gotta get that yucky stuff up out of my lungs. And the only thing to do that is to exercise the lungs and take the antibiotic. And if the fever goes over 102, then I have to go to or if I have problems breathing, I have to go to the ER ASAP. So
Mm.
it's like, okay, all right, honey. When I tell you what they do to you, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll tell you I'll break it down tomorrow. And what they do to you,
Right.
girl,
Mm-hmm.
for the testing, I was like, oh my God. And honey, they treat me like I was a zombie, honey. Like if I touched them, they were gonna be
I bet.
honey, like if they would turn into zombies, boy. I'm telling you, when they wheeled me down in a wheelchair, they said coming through, boy, everybody's sealed up against the wall. I was like, is that serious? Man, you should saw all the codes. To bring me in
Mm.
one part of the hospital, you know what they did? They put me in a wheelchair,
Mm.
and it was raining and partially snowing over here. They took me outside and wheeled me to the next.
What?
Yeah. They didn't even accept me in the
Mm.
hospital. I had to wait in the car. They came out and took my vitals from the car, honey.
Oh.
Yeah. And they were dressed all in their gear and everything. I was like, dang. Dang, that's enough to scare somebody. But I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm going to do what I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to exercise my lungs. When I go outside, I'm going to have to wrap up real good and just walk around my complex one time. I know I get out of breath. I get out of breath. I truly do. I get out of breath, but I'll be to exercise my lungs. Sit up. No laying down. No laying down. No laying down. It'll cause fluid in my lungs. No laying down. And they gave me a Z-Pack. A Z-Pack is like release antibiotics. It's like a release. You take it so many
Mm-hmm.
days and it still releases in your system. So, and if I have to, I'll get one of those breathing things. You know how they breathe, you go
Yeah.
to breathe the exercise. If I have to get one of those, I'll get one of those. So
Yeah.
yeah, and I went to two hospitals. One sent me home and told me there's nothing they could do. They didn't even test me.
Mm.
The second hospital did a whole workup on me, and they found the pneumonia in the left lung. And then, like I said a couple
Mm-hmm.
hours ago, I got the report saying that I came positive. Nobody in the house has to go get tested because I'm positive. They're
Mm.
going to take it that the whole house is positive. 14-day quarantine. That's it. And if anybody comes up with it, if you have a high fever, steady coughing, you have to come in and they'll deal with it. And that's it. But I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
I text one of my male friends. He's a white guy. His name is Bobby D. He does anything for me. He moved down to Pennsylvania, and he's an old white guy, really sweet. I texted him I had been positive. He sent me a message. He blubbering all on the phone, crying. I'm like, oh no, oh no. Yeah, he thinks I'm gonna die. Oh, you can't go nowhere. You the only friend I got. I'm like, my goodness, it's not a death sentence, guys. Just follow the rules. Yeah, why people are dying? Because when they first get the symptoms, they didn't get it checked out. I did.
Mm-hmm.
And the first hospital sent me home. My daughter wasn't happy with it. We went to another hospital and they did the testing. And my throat is so sore. So they tested me for strep. I didn't have strep throat, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
They said hot will clear me right now. My hair is even wet. My hair is soaking wet.
Yeah, you look.
Yeah, I got a fever. Yeah. So I'm gonna talk about tomorrow what to do to prevent it and what are the signs for you to get
Mm-hmm.
checked when they first start.
That'd be good.
So, and if you don't have a mask, you're gonna have to do something to make a mask. You're gonna have to do something. Something's better than nothing.
Yeah. Cause I
No,
don't
even if you don't do
do
nothing
that
but take a bandana. If you take a bandana
sometimes.
and put it over your mouth with a paper towel,
Okay.
and just tired. They want to do an X-ray on my foot, but I told my doctor no, because I don't want to jeopardize them. Well, some DCOP regarding your foot. If it's
Yeah,
anything like the
my
hospital
doctor.
that I went to, honey, the way they treated me like I had leprosy, honey. I can't see anybody in that hospital getting corona. Man, they were dressed in suits. When the one that they were talking to me through intercom, they wouldn't even come in the room. Yeah. Yeah. This coughing is the pneumonia. The mucus. That's what this coughing is. Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah,
honey.
that's why I was like, I don't want to go. It reminded me when it was a hospital on TV when you look around, ain't nobody around. It's like it's empty. And I
Uh,
told her, I was like, X-ray on my foot. I was like, I'm not going to jeopardize getting on coronavirus. Mm-mm.
yeah. And I was in a room that was all glass. They talked to me through an income. They wanted to talk to me through my cell phone, but I didn't have good reception, so they had an intercom in the room, and they spoke to me in the room through an intercom. hmm So
Yeah,
I started laughing. I was choking everything. I said, "Is it that serious? This is how y'all gonna do me?" It's I'm sorry, Miss Green. I'm sorry, but yes, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I wasn't insulted. I was like, "Dang, is it that serious?" They wouldn't even let my daughter inside the hospital with me. 11 hours. 11 hours she spent in the car because we went to two
oh,
hospitals. Two hospitals.
mm,
One sent me home with nothing, said I'm at high risk, and if I get a high fever, come back. They didn't do blood work, they didn't do anything. The second hospital did a complete workup on me, and that's how I was able to get the
yeah.
results. The first hospital said my lungs are clear. The second hospital said the doctor said something didn't look right in my left lung. He's going to have the radiologist look at it. And when my discharge paper
Mm-hmm.
said pneumonia in left lung. So I was like, okay, at least I know what I'm dealing with. Something
Right.
has to be revealed in order for it to be healed. You need to know what you're dealing with. So now I know what I'm dealing with. I know what to do. And drink lots of
Yeah.
hot liquids to break up the mucus. Take time off for the fever. And try to keep moving around. But yeah, I am shortness of breath. I really am. I could go to the bathroom and back, and I'll be like, dang, mom, I am so out of breath. Mm-hmm. So, and then I have cough drops that I keep sucking on, mentholated cough drops to keep my throat from being so sore. And it's helping. Yeah, and it's helping. It's helping.
Wow.
So,
My goodness.
yeah, word got out that there's a content creator that has corona. And they're trying to find out who it was. It's me. So I went and
You famous. You famous now. You famous. Did you freeze? Sitting there too. Stay. Nadia. Yes, I did. I said, no, thank you. Nadia. I told her that after all of this, I'm not coming in the hospital and jeopardize getting corona. No, thank you. Oh, Miss Tiara must have. I think she was frozen. Oh, okay, you back. Yeah, I told that doctor. I said, nope. If anything, you can give me some pain medicine for the pain, and that'd be it. That's what you wanted to know. Yeah. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah, so
They're trying to see who had the
yeah, they were
coronavirus.
like somebody is a content creator. And I said, I told him, well, I said, you want to know who she is? And nobody would answer. And then I said, and I reached out to Jay Wilson. He didn't come. Jay Dunn. I said, Jay Dunn, at Jay Dunn. It's me. And she was like, wait a minute. They're answering who is Miss T. I know who she is. Honey, my numbers jumped up to, girl, my numbers are jumping up. Maybe I might get that, I might reach 1,000. They don't want to know who this TR is, yeah.
I told you, you're famous now.
I'm famous now, honey. I'm famous now. And the Get Well Soon video is so sweet. I thank you so much. It made me smile. It made me feel so warm. I was like, wow. I really felt the love. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I told her.
Yeah, I felt the love.
I guess my doctor, the hospital, they got a site now, and you can go to and get an appointment with a doctor on video. So
that DCOP, I didn't catch it. What you say?
They came up with some kind of system where you can make appointment to see a doctor on video on your computer or your phone. But I told her, mine is not going to do any good because you can't X-ray my foot on video.
Nor can they take your vitals on video. All they could do is talk to you and they send you a damn bill.
Yeah, I can let them see my foot. If anything, they can look at my foot on video. She was like, which foot is it? So I can schedule for X-ray. I was like, I'm not coming in. I'm not gonna jeopardize my health and no coronavirus.
But you know something, DCOP? Your toes could end up bunching up like this, and then you won't be able to put your foot in the shoe. You might end up with rheumatoid, honey. You won't make no money with them toes you're not gonna be able to make no money with them toes. Uh-uh. You gotta get them checked, girl. Just in case you gotta go to Plan B to make some money. You gotta get that fixed, girl. You gotta get that fixed. Uh-huh.
The world.
Hello, honey. Chupa. Chupa, how you doing? I'm hanging in there.
Take me, Lord. My YouTube wife ain't never did anything to anybody.
It's time to take Shay in months instead of me. That's funny.
I think you done
That's
gave it to
funny.
me.
That's funny. That is so funny, Danielle. That's funny. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna follow the rules. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna see if I can get. It would be good for me to get one of those breathing things, you know, where you make the blood go up and you exercise your lungs. They usually give it to you right after you had surgery from anesthesia. I need one of those. So I can exercise my lungs. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy. Yes, the world. I am really sick. I am so sick. I think Shay is on live now, right? She's doing live right now.
Yeah, I seen her go live. I don't know if she seen mine or not.
I don't know what she's on for. I said I don't know what subject she's talking about.
I know. I seen her pop up, but
yeah, she's on. Oh yes, Nadia did a beautiful, beautiful card with all your names on it. That is so sweet. That's so sweet.
It was touching.
So sweet. Yeah, it made me smile. It made me feel loved. It made me feel better spiritually. Yeah. Yeah.
It is good.
Oh, Jeremy, I'll be fine, honey. What you could do is just pray for me that this pneumonia goes away, because that's my concern, is the pneumonia. As far as the COVID, it's a virus. It's going to have to take its course. But the side effects of the pneumonia is what's important. So I have to do things. I can drink a lot of warm stuff to break up the mucus, and I really need one of those things that you breathe in and make the ball go up and down. I have to call the pharmacy. They have one of those. And if they have one of those, I won't have to go outside. I could sit here and do the lung exercises.
You having a hard time keeping your great grandson away from you?
Yes. Are you kidding me? He keeps getting yelled at. And he's driving me crazy. He wants me to draw for him Yeah, I have to draw the dinosaurs, and I'm like, I just not feeling good. Would you please just leave me alone? Go by mommy. I'm serious. Just outlet. And then he's crying and having virtue. You gotta draw this for me, and he's not. And he got mad at me and told me he's not wearing his mask. Oh, I'm like, oh god, yeah. He said, I'm not wearing the mask. I'm like, you have to wear the mask. I'm not wearing the mask.
Yeah,
So
yep, yep. She got it.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
honey, I just got the infectious disease uh, department called me, and I came positive, and they just told me what to do, and I was like, oh okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's it, oh okay,
Mm-hmm.
and I did come, the second hospital got me an antibiotic, so that's good, because only thing that fights pneumonia is antibiotic and keep exercising the lungs so it can push the mucus out. That's why when you hear me
Yep.
coughing and choking, it's the mucus, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And so, but like I said, I'll be fine.
Yep. You just
No,
get rid of that pneumonia.
yeah. The stores are out of everything medically. No mask,
Really?
no hand sanitizers. I even called up and asked if they have a thermometer because I got a child's thermometer. They didn't even have a
Mm-hmm.
thermometer.
Damn.
Yeah, they didn't have any
Oh my
thermometers.
goodness.
Nope, nope, they got nothing.
Oh, you had about a month ago too.
Uh,
Mm, my goodness. Mm-mm. Oh, that's
okay. So there ain't nothing that you
oh.
could do other than take the antibiotic. Did you have pneumonia too? Or it was just the virus?
Mm.
Whew.
So yeah, it's been around a while.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
The problem is that when you end up getting when it settles in the lungs.
Mm. Take the wrench. Look, take the wrench. Fifi, a love bless, Lord. My mistake. It was all
I'm
type of
not putting off the
viruses. Now
phone. The
Red
world is
Shepherd.
funny.
Fifi a love blade. He giving everybody up. Yes, pneumonia. So they gave me penicillin and I took Advil, and it was a 2 week and a half long process. I felt like I was going to die. Oh my goodness.
But
I'm
I don't
glad you
feel.
made it through.
Yeah, I'm glad you made it, Cooper. Chauffeur. But so I don't feel like I'm gonna die. I don't. I'm uncomfortable, but I don't feel like it's
Mm-hmm.
overtaking me.
Mm.
So you
That's good.
probably were in a worse stage than I was at. They got mine at the very beginning. So that's good. That
Mm-hmm.
means, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna stay positive, pray. No laying down, so I have to sleep sitting up. And
Mm-hmm. So what
see,
you how were you sleeping last night? Was
laying
did you
down.
sleep well?
I slept laying down last night.
Was it hard
But
for you?
no, huh?
Was it hard for you to sleep?
Yeah, and you can't
Or,
sleep laying down. I had to sleep sit. Well, I was propped up a little bit,
no.
but now I'm propped up. I'm propped up as you can see on the couch all the way. I'm sitting up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-uh. I'm
Mm-hmm.
in the living room. These are all totes. Remember I said that my daughter bought a bunch of totes because we're doing spring cleaning and separating. These are all the totes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mm.
on the chase. But I'm on the love seat
Oh yeah.
and I'm sitting straight. Let me put the phone down for a minute. I gotta reposition myself.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, and I got a neck brace. Um,
Oh you. Oh okay.
and yeah, I got a neck. And you know that when you go to the airport and people have these things around their neck so they can fall asleep. I
Mm-hmm.
have to have neck. Yeah, the neck support is good for me. I have 6 screws in my neck. I had a cervical
Oh.
infusion a few years back from a car accident. So I got 6 screws,
Oh.
and sometimes it hurts. So my neck,
Mm-hmm.
because I used to get
Okay.
migraines a lot, and what they had to do was do a cervical infusion, and the headaches came from I was getting missing parts from the disc, in the back of my neck from
Mm-hmm.
from the auto accident. So they had to go through my throat to do a cervical infusion, and I didn't know I thought they lasered it. But when they did the X-ray, they said, "When did you get the cervical infusion?" And I was like, "What?" And kind of curious because I
Mm.
didn't tell him about it. He said, "I said, well, how do you know?" He says, "Your X-ray shows you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 6 bolts in the back of your neck." I said, "Bolts?" He said, "Yeah, you got screws." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Now that explains. Now lately, that sometimes my neck hurts me so bad I can't move it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Okay, I learned something. I learned
Yeah.
something." With the
Mm-hmm.
blessing. Okay, you're not gonna die. Stop talking like that. Oh no, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I know that. I'm not going to die.
My symptoms were headache, throat, lower back was in pain, freezing, and then I was sweating all night and having delusional dreams. Oh my.
Ooh, that's the delusion. Gee, that's from the fever.
Mm-hmm.
I was just freezing. I told my daughter, come put some socks on my feet. I said, oh, it ain't working. She put 3 blankets on me just for me to get warm.
Mm-hmm.
Took me a long time to get warm,
Yeah.
and that was a sign that I had a fever. And because I wasn't cold
Mm-hmm.
anymore, I figured I was fine. And she said, "Ma, take your meds. Take some no." She said, "No, take the thermometer." That's what she said. And check
Mm-hmm.
your temperature, and it was 101.5. So I was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh. She said, "You got to get out of here. You got to go to the hospital." And plus the coughing, I had the coughing for 3 days.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
yeah. But I don't look at it as a death sentence. I look at it that all right, you know what you got,
Oh.
deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what you're gonna deal with it. My concern is how can I get this mucus out? Cause cough,
Mm-hmm.
although it's raspy, it gets stuck. So I have to drink a lot of warm stuff. Take some
Mm-hmm.
turmeric for it to, to have the. How can I get it to wash out my lungs? You know.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing. So, oof. And the throat, like I said, the throat pain is from coughing so much.
So much.
But the
Mm-hmm.
antibiotic must be working. I had it yesterday. I took the antibiotic yesterday and today, and I'm not feeling the way I was. I feel more so heavy with the coughing when I'm laying down. When I'm sitting up, you hear the raspiness of the coughing, but it's not back to back, back to back, back to back like it was.
Yeah.
Honey,
Yep.
I beat
Yeah.
cancer. I could beat
Oh
this.
yeah. Oh yeah.
You could beat this.
Mm-hmm. Like I said. got to keep moving, break it
Yeah,
up,
I
speed
gotta
it
keep
up.
moving. Yeah, I beat cancer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did they prescribe you any kind of medication other than your penicillin?
Just to see that. Oh, and something for the cough. If I could take the cough and just
Oh,
cough the garbage up, that would be good. But I'm gonna ask my
mm-hmm.
daughter, that maybe at the job, I don't know. Or she called her father up who works in the hospital. Maybe he can get me one of those breathing things. I
Yeah.
told her, ask her father, can he go get one of those breathing things to make, what I'm talking about. They make you breathe in and the
Yeah.
ball goes
Uh-huh.
up. I need
Uh-huh.
one of those.
Yeah.
That's what I need.
Yeah. Well, Chupa say, do you know where you contracted it from? Mine
Probably.
was in a meeting at work, and there's a person that had just gotten back from Korea.
Oh shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is probably my daughter, because the officers were getting sick, and she could be the carrier, although she didn't get sick. So you spray your uniforms and you put it in a dryer, because you can't
Mm-hmm.
keep washing your uniforms and washing them. You can't, because they fade out. But what you can do is spray
Mm-hmm.
it with Lysol and then put it in the dryer and then let the heat kill the germs.
Let me hear.
Oof,
Okay.
you know. So she got enough uniforms to last a week. But still, when you take them off, it carries the germ. So she sprays it with the Lysol, and she puts it in a dryer on a high,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and that kills the germ. So I'm sure that I'm gonna do the wow tomorrow on my platform. Tomorrow's my birthday, guys.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Uh,
Oh,
Tomorrow's my
yeah.
birthday.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. And you sick. And you sick. Sick on your birthday.
Yep. But tomorrow, I'm sure each day I'm gonna be doing better. Each day I'm gonna be doing better. But yep, I'll be 65, guys. 65.
So
Mm,
60, you're gonna be 60,
5.
64? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
65. Oh, okay. I thought you 63. Mm-hmm. People say happy
65.
birthday. Yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's
Mm-hmm.
what I'll be. I got everybody texting me right now, giving me advice. You gotta do this. You gotta do this. We don't want you to die. You gotta do this. You gotta do this. I'm like, okay, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do
Yes, I'm
it.
like this pneumonia. Hush. Go lay down. Go.
Even this mask is hot.
It irritating wearing it.
Yeah.
It make you hot
Thank you,
too.
Pepper. How do you say chupa?
Chupa.
Chupa? Is that how you pronounce her name?
No,
Chupa
I
Cabrera.
just call it chupacabra. Chupacabra.
Cabrera, darling.
Yeah.
Whew. I need a different
I
mask
just
on.
yeah. I just say chupa.
Oof. Ooh, this one feels better. Oh God,
Mm-hmm.
this one feels a lot better. Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel
Thank you.
claustrophobic. It's all wet. I'm sweating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Yep. Mhm.
So,
They say happy birthday.
whew,
You
yeah.
say how's your how's your
Okay, well,
appetite?
I'm gonna go check out Shay, see what she's got going on. How's your appetite?
Here, two
Nothing wrong with my appetite.
in my head to eat soft food.
Oh, you didn't have
Sugar
the energy
only.
to chew? Wow, I'm not that
Mm,
sick. I'm not that sick.
mm. Yes, you
Thank you,
getting sick
Jeremy, for
bad.
the birthday wish. No, I'm not that sick yet.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
were really sick. I'm not that sick yet. Mine is in the beginning stage, which means it would be able to get kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see what Shay got going on. Then I'm just gonna
All
close my
right.
eyes for a minute,
Okay. All right.
and hopefully I can get through
See you
this.
tomorrow. Get
And
some
I'll
rest.
talk to you guys tomorrow.
Oh
Okay?
yeah. Okay. All right. You have a good one.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't put the earpiece in. I was steady talking. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing anything.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna see what Shay's talking about, and then I'm gonna call it a
All
night.
right.
All right. Good night,
Okay.
everyone,
Yeah.
and thank you for the get well wish. Bye bye.
No. No problem. Bye. Yeah. Wow. I didn't know you had it. My goodness. So imagine it was. Yours was worse. That. I'm glad you made it through it. I'm glad you made it through it. Jupiter, how long were you fighting it? More than, was it 2 weeks or more than that? Mm-mm. About 2.5 weeks. Oh, whew. Yeah, that's a long time to be fighting pneumonia and this. Dang. That, that's a long time fighting that. It's all quiet. Ain't nothing been really going on. Mm.
Okay, you have a good night. Right, Shay? That's how I was yesterday. Girl, I told that Google
That's why we used to take this
to play
seriously.
me some music.
Yep.
Hey, Miss TR,
Cause
how are you feeling?
it ain't nothing to play with.
I told Google last night to play. I said, good night, Google. When I tell Google home good night, Google know what time it is. Google know to play me something to make me go to sleep. And it do. It works. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, it ain't no joke. Trying to was having pneumonia with it too. Ooh, ain't nothing to play with. Shoot, I thought I was bad with me and my toes. Did not go to the doctor right away. I went a week after. Oh no! After 4 people from my department got sick. Oh, you probably just thought it was a cold. Mm. Yeah, I think that's why Miss TR she caught hers right at the beginning, being that we already knew what was going around, but what you did, y'all didn't know. Mm. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. No, she's Miss TR is gonna uh, talk about the coronavirus, being that she have it on our panel. Mhm. Yeah. So you got it all. You got it. Um, it's totally gone. You all good, cheaper. I think people started talking more about it after it was on the news about the case in Washington. Okay, and that probably all of your people that had gotten it. Good, good. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see what happened. Mm-hmm. Where is she at? Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Shoot, I came on here. Don't look like everybody quarantined in. Don't seem like everybody's online. I can just save this time. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. So your job is quarantine too, Chupa. I wonder, can you get it twice? It's quiet on YouTube streets, like eerie quiet. Oh, you can get it. You can get it more than once. Yeah. Mm-mm. Or you saying your job is on lockdown too? Yeah, I wouldn't want to get that mess 2 times. Shoot, once is enough. It's so quiet. It's on lockdown. Oh, okay, okay. Mm, yeah, it's kind of hard for most people to be locked down at home for so long without being able to go anywhere and do anything. Well, it's easy for me because I'm not being that I'm retired. I don't do nothing but stay at home anyway. So it's it's easy for me. You better hush. Doggone puppies. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Yeah, it is eerie quiet on these YouTube streets. Hush. I don't necessarily think it's um the Rona. I just think of all the stuff about Atlanta. Um, they just ain't got no content. They ain't got nothing to talk about. Since they did those uh, what is it? The D what is it? DNRs or whatever it is. And without the beef, they don't have any content. Mm, yep. Whew. This little spoiled puppy of mine. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. I know it. So, hey, Rich. A hot mess. A hot mess. I'll be trying to make sure I keep looking, try to get out, try to get. I don't want to miss James Caldwell because it seems like every time I see that he gonna put a video, I'll be all happy. I'll be happy as I could be seeing this video, and then I hate when they go off. No, Onyx, get down. I'm gonna spank you. Mm-hmm. Hey, Wrench, what's going on in the streets? I know you was out there checking out what's going on. Fish bait. Oh, a hot mess. I wonder if she. I miss here. I don't think I seen Tracy did nothing today. I really thought maybe she would have put out something. The one she did yesterday, where she just cussed Jay Wilson out from head to toe, from A to B, A to Z. I was like, the cop, why you let the grandkids leave? Now they may bring back. It was let me see, was it yeah, it was during that their mom, I didn't even know that they had left, the two boys. And so I told her yesterday, I was like, I hope none of them folks where they went have no coronavirus, because um, they don't do things like like we do. I told her when he bring them back, leave them on the porch. We're gonna spray them down, take their clothes off outside on that porch, put them in the bag, tied up, and bring them and put them in the heat, what you call it, the dryer, and turn it on high heat like Miss Tiara said. And then they're gonna go straight in that shower. We're gonna spray them down on the front porch. Cause I told them I can't bring it, and can't be bringing that mess in here. Not to me, no. And we ain't got none of us got no mask. And all me and the other three boys is good. We're gonna spray them down. Oh, they probably ain't gonna know what the heck I'm spraying that stuff on them for, and making them strip on the front porch. You ain't coming in here. I don't want none of that. That's why I told my doctor. She was up there talking about, well, what foot is it? What foot did you injure? So I can get you a X-ray. I was like, Doc, I'm not coming to no hospital, jeopardizing my health. I said, I don't want corona. Just give me some pain medicine, and I'm just gonna have to do the best I can do. Okay, let's not check my Rico sugars. Really? Was that the man that was laying in Rico's? Was it his bed? Well, I don't know. Well, I guess you can still call it his bed. It looked like his air mattress. Was that the guy that was laying on there, laying down? That was last night, wasn't it? When Rico got on there. Steve gets the night. Oh, really? Dang. I hope he's healthy. I wonder, did he say how he might got it? Oh, you didn't see him. You just heard his voice. Oh, okay. Because I know when Rico was on there, and he was had that skillet, a pot or something, and he was sitting up there talking. I got my man. Here's my man right here. And put the camera on that guy that was laying there in the bed. It was like, oh, okay. He made a video. Where's the world? I don't know. He left Shay. He's so busy on his. He was talking about, Lord, please don't take Miss Tia. You can take Shay or Munch Bar, but don't take Miss Tia. Oh, he done left now. Girl, don't know what none of them are. And I sit up and was talking to B Town, and I say, "Do you think I'd have gone and go live that way? You will stay awake." And then she said, "Me, yeah, I ain't seen her yet." And then I just texted her too, like, "Where are you at?" Yeah. And I thought NYW was supposed to come on. I haven't seen her or Fifi. I think Nadia was putting her boxes together. Rinse. You too. I'm gonna. It's okay. If he pop back in here, he probably gonna think. He probably think Miss Tiara is still in here. He'll probably pop back in. Mm, mm, mm. So, Rich, you say Steve made a video. Was it about Jay Wilson, or about him possibly having corona? Well, Love Blake. Love Blake left. Love Blake is still here. Yeah, Chupa had it too, but she had it what about a month? I think she said about a month ago. hmm Somebody from China, not China, Korea, exposed exposed about his hospital experience in Rona. Oh, okay. So he had to go to the hospital. Mm. That just seems spooky to me. Uh, you know how you watch those movies that where the hospital look like ain't nobody in it. When when Miss T all talking about they come coming outside to take her vitals all suited up. That, that seems scary, spooky. hmm Yeah, and like I said, my hospital they came up with like videos where you can make an appointment with the doctor and they will video you. You know, you have conversation, a video conversation with them. I was like, oh, okay. So and that's better than nothing. Uh, and yeah, Miss TR said she felt like she was some zombie or something. Mm-mm. Dang. That's all. Ain't nothing else going on, Ranch. Because, child, what's his name? that boy's name? Rico. He he better stay safe. Yeah, he can't afford to be getting no Rona. Mm-mm. Yeah, cause I thought Tracy was on, but I don't look like she been on today. Maybe they got they got to really work on to get some commentary. Daughter, yeah, baby man. Oh no, the baby. Hmm. Well, hell, somebody else must have it around them if the baby got it. Mm, that's not good for for a baby to have to. She made oh, what the hell? Well, I guess if the baby do have it, she's probably gonna have her a sniffing baby, of sniffing and sipping. Oh, okay. Well, I hope tell how many other people been around. Poor baby. Can you imagine a baby trying to fight that? Hmm. That's gonna be rough for a baby to be trying to fight it. I know I'm supposed to have my feet, my leg up, but grapes. I'm eating some grapes. I called. I ordered me some groceries through Amazon, and these grapes are better than some of the grocery store grapes that I've eaten. They really sweet. The green ones and these. At the grocery store, you might get some, and they may be kind of tart, but these are sweet. Both the green ones and the red ones. I need, I need to be eating some food. Yeah, some good grapes. Shoot, at least you don't have to worry uh, about grocery shopping. All you gotta do is go to Amazon, They deliver them. They set them on your front porch, though. That's far as they go. They don't. There's no contact. I mean, they're gonna sit your groceries on the porch and they're gonna leave. I think, yeah, the least you could do is ring the doorbell. Leave my groceries on the front porch, and somebody steal them. It's just like a Uber Eats and what's that other one? Dash Door. They do the same thing. No contact. They put your food on your by your door, and they leave. And that's bad when you order food and they sit it on your porch or in front of your door and leave. I've, I've never thought in a million years it'll come to this setting your food on the porch or in front of your door and leaving it, drinks, whatever. Tell me that. Shoot. It's bad when they do that. And they hike them prices up too. Ain't nothing you can do. You can't you can't go get any. Can't go nowhere, so you're gonna have to use them if you hungry like me. Mm, mm, dang. Think about all these people on here that probably may be exposed to corona and just probably just now finding out. I don't know if they positive, but chopper. I think so. I think sometimes I think Chopper have lost his mind. Um, he he do some dumb stuff. Say some he say some dumb stuff too. Oh my goodness. Let's see. See Miss Vonnie is on. Brianna Simone, Deanna Angel, and Chopper. Little Chop Chop. And James called him Little Chop Chop. Oh, come on. I said, come on, James. You're going to have to make up something. Oh, toilet paper and sanitizing thing. Money and gas. Oh, it is? Oh, dang. Yeah. Tell my folks fighting over toilet paper. I know my daughter was telling me yesterday, telling me she couldn't find any toilet paper yesterday, and I tried to tell her, but she stayed in the room. Now she told me she can't find no toilet paper, and my grandson said, "Oh, Mama, she came with one roll of toilet paper." I was like, "How do you get one roll of toilet paper?" But I forgot um they have them roll in that paper. You can buy them single like that. That's all she could find. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rich, little Chop Chop done lost his mind. Toilet paper and sanitizer. Yeah. That's why folks were showing other folks how to make it. Make the sanitizer. Now I'm glad this thing is over. I bet people gonna go stock up on toilet paper whenever it's over, because they're gonna think about, I messed up, didn't have enough toilet paper. They'll be ready for the next time. On the prep. Made him delusion. Yeah, because he is showing up just some crazy mess. And believe all that crazy shit that he be saying. I just seen that not too long ago, I guess a little while ago, he had something that said he about Tracy. He had a picture of her. He talking about it. F her. I said, dude, just going and going. Yeah. He said some of the crazy stuff. Jason ain't did nothing to me. Said, Lord, please. When I seen that, I said, Chopper said he was leaving, but I was going to. Yeah. He done said that so many doggone times. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not appreciated. People don't respect me. And then you still see it. It's like, did you leave? Like, people don't respect you because of the stuff that you do. Who gonna respect you? And you doxing people, shame and embarrass people, and hurt people lives, real lives, with that mess. I seen that Jason had Trixie's mother dead body in the casket. He still got it for his thumbnail. That's sickening. Mm-mm. That's you have to be sick to do that. Mm-mm. You can't find nothing else. If you want to hurt that person, just leave the dead out of it. That's crazy. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I seen dog. It's on my TV. That's what made me think about it. Dog the bounty hunter. He done found him a girlfriend. If he just he's to show him how to feel. Yeah, he needs a little taste of his own medicine. See how he feel. hmm You got you did a video or a wrench or it's on your community page. I'm gonna take a look. Your dog. He got him a girlfriend. He looked like he's happy. A video. I'm gonna watch it. I'm trying to figure out, are they still showing old shows? Or did they tape anymore after Beth passed away? Yeah, for Mr. TR. I know that ammonia ain't nothing to play with. I had it once. I know I had that thing. The thing she was talking about that you have to blow in and have to go up. I got stabbed, punctured my lungs, and I had to use that thing to blow. It'd be like blah blah blah, blow blah 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 blah. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Trying to get them lungs back together. Yes, a dead one, a dead night. Ain't a thing going on. I ain't gonna stay on here too long. It's too dead. Mm-hmm. Get out, get out, get out. I guess everybody enjoying they quarantine. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Since he like putting other folks, family members. Mm-mm-mm. Coffee Deanna is live. I'm tell her what she talking about. Yeah. Since he wanted to get all the rude and nasty and put Trish's mom on there again. That's what you get. Just pitiful. Mm-hmm. It is. Hey, how you doing, Fifi? Hey, see, I'm sitting here eating grapes. I'm hungry. I was sitting there thinking, what can I eat? Mm-hmm. What you been up to today? It's so quiet on here. It's like, what is everybody doing? You would think they would be on YouTube, but I guess they enjoying their time. Well, I better not say enjoy. How can they enjoy when a lot of people ain't making their money? So no, they ain't gonna enjoy it. Oh yeah, I think she's gone. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think nobody's here but me, Ranch, and Chupa, and you. Hmm. What do you think it will be on if you charge these people families, let them know what terror they are causing online? No, because it don't seem like they got any what can I call it, sense, and like they don't know that you don't do stuff like that. You don't set now to harm people, to embarrass people, to disgrace people with that doxing stuff and putting people's dead family members on YouTube, online. It's gonna always be there. That's so foul. It's so foul to do that. And then listening to the science behind the virus, which to stop it from reproducing. Did you get my email? Me and B Town. Uh, yeah. Fifi said, "Hey, Chupa." Me and B Town was thinking today was Wednesday, and that it was our panel day, and we had like 2 hours left. We was like, "Yeah, that Fifi gonna do it this Wednesday." And I said she could talk about the coronavirus. Oh, you probably didn't hear Miss TR got she got coronavirus. They called her last night. All right, Chupa. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you again. You have a good one. only take when people tell me. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, I ain't, I hadn't seen, but yeah. So tomorrow you can do the panel. But did you ever download it on your all right, Chipper, uh get it on your page? Did you do Streamline? I mean StreamYard? Oh, so okay, yeah, because it's tomorrow. I don't know how. We all thought it was Wednesday, and I was going, oh, let me try to reach Fifi. I said I forgot about it. It was panel night tonight, and so we rushed off the phone, and then B Town called me back, said, "Girl, do you know today is just Tuesday?" I'm like, "What? How to do that?" Yeah, yes, yeah. I was like, "No, we done did all that," and I had posted up the flyers on my community page and everything, saying it was the night. Who's all messed around, all messed up. Mhm. Yeah, but it's tomorrow at. You're in the same time zone as B Town, ain't you? So my 8 o'clock is what? Your 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because it's 8 o'clock for me, and I think that means it's um 9 o'clock for you. Yeah, Miss TR. She she positive. She got They called her. I think they called her. Hey, simply. They called her last night and told her that she was positive for corona. Hmm. We're doing good, good, good. How are you? It's so quiet. It's like a ghost town on here. But yeah, she was all sweaty and stuff. So and she said she really not that much worried about the coronavirus. I think her thing is she's got pneumonia. So she's got to fight that pneumonia, not let it set in. Oh, really? She had to go to the hospital, and she sound pretty bad because she's coughing from that pneumonia. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, and especially when you get a bit older, fighting pneumonia is a little bit harder if you was younger. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Yazzie. Yeah, she said I think she said tomorrow she gonna get out and walk around her her where she live, so she can make sure she don't that pneumonia don't keep sitting, so she can break it up. I was when I go. Mm-hmm. Yep. I think she had on one of those P100s or some mask. I don't have. I don't even have a mask. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Food junkie diamond. Y'all don't know when enough is enough. So indoors, not going in. I haven't. Shit, it's been a while since I've been out. What's that? Flow. Oh, the real flow back up. Let's talk about this Rita cartoon in the works. A Rita cartoon. Mm-hmm. Yep, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't trying to jeopardize getting no corona. It's dead as a doorknob. So quiet. Mm. Gloves and sunglasses too. It can enter body through any mucous membrane, including eyes. Yeah. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. It just all of this will just make you forget what day it is. I guess for people being in the house, having to be in the house and under curfew and lockdown and all that. Yeah, my doctor, my doctor emailed me to tell me which foot, which foot is it? So I can get you set up for an X-ray. I was like, no, I don't. I ain't wanting to come to the hospital jeopardizing getting corona. No, I said, you give me some of this pain, and that's gonna have to be it. Going out for people who can't. No, but that's good. hmm I I ordered groceries from Amazon. and they delivered them. The virus is mutating. Mm-hmm. Yep. The same day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was early this morning. I was on the computer and I got a thing for where you can see the doctor on video. So I was like, oh, okay. She goes, yeah. I wouldn't. That's what I told her. Just give me some for some pain, cause I'm not coming for no X-ray. Sheesh. No, ma'am. Yeah. And they probably don't. They probably don't want nobody coming in. Coming in. I ain't going up there and jeopardizing getting Rona. Just send me in a prescription. There's 2 strands. And meat strand. And now, oh Lord. Let's see. Pay attention. And I know Chupa just left, but Chupa had it. She had it a month ago. So that tell you right there, it's been out for a while. And the way that she caught it, I heard that when I first listened to the doctor speak on it. Yeah. Oh, scientists say the virus mutation of SARS virus from 2008. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chupa had it a month ago, and she got. They had somebody. They had a meeting, and with some guy that was from China, and that's how she got her and some more people at her job, and that was a month ago. And I think she said she was her and some other employees was out for 2.5 weeks, and I think she said that the ones in Washington, which she was one of those ones that was some of the first people to have it. This is that movie Contagious being played out. Yeah. Well, Miss Tiara talking about she went to the hospital where she had to wait in the car and they come to a car to take a vital signs. She said they was all suited up. She was like, it was like some movie. Some movie from TV. For 2 years. I just said SARS. Yeah. Strange. It's really strange. Probably sour heart would jump on straight on the green. She can jump. Let me see. Let me get Fifi. Come on down, you and oh, let me see. Let me put it right here. There I go, right there. Sour heart. Mm-hmm. Get on. Grab that link. Yeah, but that's a mess. What state got drive through already? Drive through what? What, drive. What state got drive through already? Drive through what? Hospital? Hospital drive through. Oh, drive-through testing. Ain't no telling. It'll be out. Marching practice. Okay. Your mom picking you up for a marching practice. Okay. Yep. Grab that link, Fifi, and simply. Marching practice. Right? What is marching practice? That's what she had in the car. Who had to in the car, Fifi?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
goodness.
picture.
Hmm.
The picture in the red. That's a nice picture.
Oh,
Yeah. What took so long? I had to turn off the Bluetooth because I figured
oh,
that out. It bothers. I mean, it's like an echo if I don't turn it off, even
oh,
though I'm
yeah.
not on the laptop. You know.
Uh-huh. All right,
Uh,
Ozzy. You have a good one, Ozzy. Um, yeah. Wrench said hi. He said, hey, Fifi.
yeah.
Wrench.
Hey. Hello, Rich.
Hey. Wrench.
But yeah, they got this thing on it say the science behind the coronavirus. They
Mm-hmm.
China's apparently sharing a lot of the data that they had. So it's the scientists are able to, well, they figured out how it attached. Apparently, it's
Mm-hmm.
hijacking the cells that we have, the ACE cell, so it can get into the cell, and then it starts reproducing, and your lungs are gone because it's like little pieces of glass, they say, in the lungs.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just watched this. This it was pretty interesting on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you even if you do survive from it, it does
Mm-hmm.
permanent damage.
Yes.
Or to
It,
what? Your
it
lungs?
permanently
Yeah.
damaged your lungs. Yeah.
Damn.
And then I was
Oh, no,
What was
ma'am.
it?
I don't want
oh
that.
yeah, I'm sorry. Another way it kills, particularly people with HIV because their T cells are usually low. This
Mm-hmm.
virus is killing the T cells. So that way you can't fight off no infection.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a big part of it. He's a pretty smart guy, seem. He's Chinese, but he's defected. But
He
yeah,
he said he's infected.
no, he defected from China,
Oh. Oh, okay.
and he's out in some college in Los Angeles Times is where the article is. He's
Mm.
oh yeah, Dr. Soon Shaing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The only reason why a lot of people are getting this is because they're not paying attention to taking precautions. Like they're still going out doing what they want to do. They're not taking
Well, if they got the
serious.
mask on and gloves and their eyes covered, um, because you have to go. There are people like me. I'm single. I could wait on somebody to bring it, and I'm not too patient when I want something, or I got to go out and get it. So
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, my mask is just a little better than the ones the nursing. But they did switch over to the mask I got when they couldn't find any of the other ones. Because so many healthcare workers are dying. I'm beginning to wonder if those masks are really effective. They got one little filter. I showed y'all my mask, right?
Yeah,
Two
the
big
pink one.
filters. Yeah,
The
on the
pink one?
side.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he said simple soap and washing your hands is very important because your hands can be is what can spread it. You know, you touch your face. I didn't
Hey,
realize
Bobby.
how much. And
Mm-hmm.
he said
Hey,
the soap
hey,
will be barrier. It won't allow the virus to connect to your hand.
yeah,
So
I'm constantly
No.
washing my hands and putting sanitizer on. Did you know that they were gonna throw up a lawsuit against Perel because Perel was not working? People were still getting the virus.
Didn't.
well, see,
What?
Perel is wait a minute. Is that antibacterial or
Yeah, it's supposed to
that's
be
it?
like kind of sanitizer. It's,
Sanitizer.
But they're gonna sue Perel.
this is what they said.
Perel didn't.
Some people had said that. I think it was on the news. I heard it. They said that Perel's not what it says that it is. Like it's not. It doesn't do anything.
Doesn't sanitize.
I don't know, but he's saying antibacterial soap, which I said all along is no good because, or antibacterial solutions, because, you know, like the soaps that's antibacterial, because this is a virus and,
Yeah, bacteria and
and
viruses
it
two
doesn't
different.
help.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he said, you do better with just regular soap and washing them. What do you say? Well, you count to 20 and make
Yeah,
sure all
20
the,
seconds.
yeah. So, but yeah, I was sorry to hear that about Miss which one is it? TR, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Well,
what? Um,
99.9%.
yeah,
Yeah.
I feel bad for her too. I'm praying for her. But the Wrench says, so why can't they find a cure yet if they know all this? It's not why can't they find a cure? It's when they're gonna release it. That's what I think.
No, I think it takes time. Remember, this is a mutation of the SARS.
Mhm.
And
Well, they said it's two antibiotics that they put together that they believe that can help you from getting it, or it can treat it. Actually, not getting it, but it can treat it once you have it. But they're not quite
right,
sure, so testing it.
right.
But there was this one lady by the name of Jennifer Halls. She was the first human human, what do you call it, test guinea pig, whatever.
Yeah.
That she let them put the vaccine inside of her. But my question was, why would she let them do that if she doesn't even have the coronavirus? How are you going to treat something or see if it works if you don't even have it? That
No,
doesn't
it
make any
doesn't.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, it don't. Those are the people that's dying. They even doing it over in Nigeria, I read. Um, no, I can see if she was in that test case, because they paid people good money, you know, for them. Ain't enough money for me, but they paid people like $8,000 and $10,000 to actually allow them to test. I know the malaria drug and the Z-Pack. I've been on zithromycin before. It's an antibiotic, and viruses don't respond to antibiotics. So I'm kind of curious, or maybe it's an underlying infection as a result. But
When
those two,
Miss Tiara is taking the Z-Pack and antibiotics because she have pneumonia. And
That's
she
what
have
they gave
pneumonia.
her pneumonia.
okay, yes,
Yeah.
that'll help with the pneumonia. But they didn't give her the quinine, right? The malaria
No.
drug.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No.
they using them for the people who are like on their last leg and don't have any hope. And I watched a few people. This last guy said he requested it at 5:30. They gave it to him at 6:30. At 4:45 a.m., he felt so much better and he no longer had symptoms.
Yeah.
So
See, the thing of it is that they're waiting too long to do anything. Like today, Cardi B put out a message on Instagram. She said, if you're not a superstar, you're not up there in the high class, you're not going to get that test unless you have really, really bad symptoms, unless you're 60 or 45 or 50 or over or something like that. And when you do get the test, the results come back for 4 days. They send you home. They send you back home around your family. They tell you to quarantine yourself into one room, and your results don't come back for 4 days. If you have any symptoms and they suspect that you have something and you're under that age bracket, you have to wait 12 days to get tested. First, you have to wait 12 days for the symptoms to see if they get to that point. But once they get to that point, there's really no turning back because it's already filling your lungs up with fluid. So I just don't understand how they're doing how they're operating and doing this test thing. I know there's a shortage in tests, but my God, I mean, people are going to die waiting on getting this test. I don't know. It's just ridiculous how they're doing it. Their strategy.
Yeah, and it is because and what I don't understand, if China can test everybody, why can't we do it? Everybody, and then they retest them. So it's no excuse. I'm so sick of that damn president that's in office because
they're asshole backwards.
Yeah, he refused to release the well, he's already enacted the Stanford Act. He could tell companies, build ventilators, and we will pay you, build so many, instead of saying that he gonna let people just decide to do that. Yeah. Everybody, New York said they need about 30 more. Them 10,000 they sent him is not gonna cover what's going on in New York. But I like the state of Florida. If you fly into Florida, you go right into quarantine for 2 weeks. Yeah, or you get back on that plane and go back home.
Yeah, that lady, she came from New York to Florida. She was in quarantine in New York because they have the lockdown. She finally she got out of quarantine. She tried to fly back home to Florida, and they put her right back into quarantine. She's like, I can't do this. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah, he say anybody fly. She'd have done better to fly to the closest state, get a car, and then drove on in, because they not going for it. No, you could. And he specifically was talking to people from New York, but he said he's gonna do it. He don't care. Whoever's in charge in Florida. So, but I went out. Yeah, I went out today. But I noticed there were people with masks, but nobody had on gloves. I'm thinking, don't you know y'all can pick that up? Because the gloves I used in the store, I took them off, threw them away, put another pair on, because I wasn't trying to bring whatever I touched in the store onto my stern wheel. Fortunately, I had a box that I never used, and I've been giving people the little thin mask, but them masks only protect the person that has it, because the particles are too big to blow them out. That's what they say. I don't trust none of that. I'm wearing my mask, and I'm going out and doing what I have to. Tomorrow payday, so I got bills. I got this, and then what is it? Social Security is closed here. Are all the government offices closed in Dallas?
Probably. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
Did I hear you say that you all on a stay-at-home order too?
I read something yesterday about Dallas, and I think they was going to go in quarantine starting today. Yeah.
Well, I heard something about today about right here. We're next to you, DCOP. I'm in Oklahoma. I'm right next to you. And my fiance was telling me that they said they're going to put us on lockdown soon. When, baby?
Do y'all have a lot of people where you at, sweetheart, on
yeah, that we have 160 something cases right now. Or 160 something deaths? What was it? Deaths or cases?
Ooh, probably cases? Hopefully cases. Hopefully ain't that many deaths.
No, we have 163 cases right now, and they said tomorrow's the last day for us to roam around freely. After tomorrow, we're going on lockdown.
Yeah, but you can go out for medicines to check on an elderly person. You know, things such as that.
I'm so glad that, I mean, I don't like to say it, but I'm so glad my grandparents don't have to go through this, don't have to live through this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, Virginia I read Virginia said they're going to have graduation anyway. If this stuff is still around, I told my grandbaby, I'm going to send you 500. You can buy what you want. Granny ain't coming. I'm not going there if things are similar. If it's not completely over, I'm not going because they seem pretty lax.
Trump said that on Easter Sunday, churches were going to be back open to the public, which is kind of weird because how can he say that?
How can you say that? Yeah.
He's about one of every time he opened up his mouth, everybody realized how stupid he is. He needs to shut up.
He's not a political. He's not president material. They don't know that this guy is a businessman. This guy is about making money and spending money. He's not about politics and what's best for a whole nation, a whole world, or a whole country, whatever. He doesn't know anything about that. Every time he gets up on that podium, he's calling somebody else up to say something. When the press starts asking him those hard questions, he starts making jokes and laughing, and he doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, he doesn't. But I think this is gonna finish. Remember initially when he said this was a Democrat hoax? Initially, him and all the rest of them, even Fox was talking about this is just a hoax.
When SARS first came out,
right. So we'll see. I said, even people I don't know, if they Democrats, I'm voting. I'm trying to get as many Republicans out of office because they stood behind that fool and all them lies for all them years. So yeah, I'm voting anti-Republican. I don't care what they are. They be independent. As long as they're not Republican, I'm not letting them through.
Well, simply a wrench said, did you see Steve Gibson's video?
No, I haven't seen his video yet.
I don't know who Steve is. Is that his name on YouTube?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have seen him once. He deals with he was who was what's that boy's name? Wiley's friend or something. A friend of Wiley's. Yeah, and for people that is HIV, they need to sit down and have them masks and gloves and stuff on.
Yeah, they need to really be concerned. After watching that, it's caused the science behind it. I said, oh no.
Yeah, the people with full blown AIDS, oh my goodness, they need to be inside of a room with sanitary wipes and everything because their immune system is shot. There's no immune system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's sad what's going on over there. Now in Italy, but they I'm Aussie gone, but I meant to tell them they was talking about them. They say they are nowhere near. They only have like 100 and some cases. They're nowhere near. They've done nowhere near the amount of testing, and they expect it to explode over there within the next 6 weeks. But at this point, it's not bad there at all. The place that fared the worst was how you say that name? Saigon. Or I don't know. It's the Morientals, the ones where SARS were the last time. SARS. Because they were familiar with the, and they knew to socially, what they call isolate or distance. They knew all of that. And once it came, they started doing stuff back in January, early January. And they have relatively few. And still, despite that, Trump still, I mean, he could call a state of emergency. They need to do something. People dying, but ain't from what they say, if we haven't reached the peak yet, it's gonna be a lot more people dying. I'm just over here looking to see who, and it's gonna be a lot more. Is it Trump doing a disservice, rushing everyone back? Yes, he is. Rent.
Yeah, he said that any immigrant that they might send, and he's still talking about sending immigrants back home. Any immigrants that they send back home, they're going to test them first or something like that, so they won't be sending them back home with the disease or whatever.
Well,
I'm like, that
hopefully
is so stupid.
they need to quarantine now.
Exactly.
For real, say 99.9% effective. Only thing I seen that said they killed the coronaviruses is Lysol, and there's one other thing. For real, I don't know though.
All I say is that you keep up good, clean hygiene. Keep up your hygiene, and you're supposed to do that anyways. So
Yeah.
as long as you keep up your hygiene, don't touch everything around you. Don't touch your face. Keep your hands out of your face. Keep your hands
Oh yeah.
washed, and stay away from people. Stay away from other people. I don't care if they don't seem like they have it. Stay back.
That's right. You should have seen the people looking at me. I was the only one with a mask and gloves and eyeglasses in case they spit or cough. It won't get in my eyes. I
went
didn't
in a store
even
like
care
that.
about it.
I had on surgical mask though. I know those don't really work or whatever, but I had on a
Better
surgical
than
mask. I
nothing.
had on gloves. And I went inside Walmart. There's a lot of people inside Walmart. And that day it was a lot of people in there. I mean, they were stacking their bags up, overflowing their baskets. I'm like, these people are ridiculous. You're not leaving anything for anyone else, I was like, it was kind of irritating. So I went in there and I got out real fast. My fiance looking around and stuff. I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
Miss Tiara say, if you got those masks, you talking about put a paper towel inside of it.
Oh, the
before
surgical
you put it
mask.
on.
Yeah.
How do they suspect she contracted it?
Well, her daughter is a police officer, and 16 officers from that department contracted it. So therefore, her daughter will come home, then she's
wow
tested positive for it. So her whole family probably have it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So
Usually by the time they figure it out, it has spread.
Is she the only one showing symptoms?
Yeah.
That's why I tell my fiance, because he's the only one that goes back and forth out of this house. And I'm like, as soon as he hits the door and he comes back in, I'm like, wash your hands,
Yes.
put hand sanitizer on. And I'm doing everything to protect myself, because I know, like, I have a good immune system, but it's sort of I was born premature, 1 pound and 2 ounces. So as I got older, I still wasn't up to par with my, immune system. So I don't take any chances.
Yep. And that's how she got it. I knew she was gonna have, because there's no way. Even though her daughter is not showing symptoms right now, and maybe she may not. But
yes, you might
16 officers. She's gonna
chances are they don't ran past each other.
So her whole family's on quarantine, right? They keep even the daughter. She can't. The daughter can't go back to work, right?
Yeah. She can't go back. She's quarantined too.
So yeah, they're gonna assume everybody in the house. They probably wouldn't even test the children now unless they really became symptomatic, like shortness of breath.
Yeah, because once you're the fever, the dry cough, because once you're exposed to it after I think what they say about 8 days or 12 days maybe later, if you're not showing any symptoms, you're out the woods.
Oh. Yeah, because when I was in there, everybody was looking at me. I was just smiling, and the guy behind me said, What you so happy? I said, yeah, I'm happy I got this mask and these gloves and this eyeglass on. That's why I'm happy. Huh?
But did y'all see my video that I made?
The what? Oh
The
yeah,
video,
about it's not a death sentence.
yeah, about the
Oh,
coronavirus is not a death sentence.
there
A
is a
doctor,
25-year-old dying. I saw on YouTube today. His parents,
huh?
25. It's a 25-year-old is dying. He's in bad
Yeah.
condition. If I was his parents, I'd say give him that combination.
Mhm.
Anything. He
Yes.
was a runner in good shape.
See,
Yeah.
it depends on. I think it depends on something inside the genetics. I think, or whatever. It's something inside of you that determines if you're going to fight it or you're not going to fight it. Once once you get it inside of you, your cells, the cells that's supposed to protect you and fight it off, they start working overtime. So they start attacking the virus and they start attacking the good cells. That's where the lung damage comes in because they start attacking your good cells as well because they're overacting, they're panicking and they're overacting, trying to protect your body. So that's why a lot of people that don't have underlying health conditions and they're young and they're still dying because this is this is what's happening inside of them.
Mm.
But like I said on my video, like the doctor had said on my video, there's a lot more people that's surviving this than dying from this. A lot, way more people are surviving this than dying from this. It's not necessarily a death sentence if you get it. You can fight it. Your body can fight it. You just have to drink plenty of fluids. Let me get that out. Fluids, and you have to get a lot of rest, and you have to take care of your body. You know, like if you have a flu or the cold, you just do the same thing: throat lozenges, cold medicine, um, herbal teas, you know, things that you would do to take care of yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Miss TR has said. She's just got to run its course.
So
That's
what
right.
was
'Cause
the symptoms that caused her to go to get tested? The shortness of breath, or was she short of breath? I'm wondering what. See, I can get short
No,
of breath from asthma. So,
I think she woke up. She woke up and she had. I think she was coughing. She was coughing and she had sore throat. I think it was.
and you
And
know, a
she
lot of
went.
people are saying they're waking up with this.
Mm,
see, coughing and shortness of breath are two symptoms of asthma when it get out of control. So if I get to that point, I'm going. I'm gonna call him and tell him I'm on the way. I ain't going to my doctor's office. I'm on my way to the ER because they do have tents set up outside, but they don't have drive-through yet. You can't
Yeah, the
drive.
wrench, I agree. It does seem weird and something is intentional. I do agree with
yeah,
that. Yeah, it does.
people are having it because, like I said, Chupa had her. She had it. She said a month ago, and from some Korean. And I think they was in a meeting or something. He probably came over, and they got it. Her and some of the people in the meeting got it, and it took her. I think she said 2.5 weeks to get over it. So yeah, ain't no telling.
Oh, I muted my
Brought it.
mouth while I was chewing my mic.
Uh,
Mm.
yeah, they done brought it over here.
Oh yeah. And then people got the nerve to be mad at Trump when he called it the Chinese virus. It did. That's where it started. Hmm.
Yeah,
You know,
there's
say
over here
crazy
that's
stuff.
ignorant. There's people in the United States that's ignorant. They're taking it out on the Chinese Americans. They're beating them up over here over something that happened in their country just because they're from that origin. And this one Chinese doctor, he looked Chinese and he said, he had a paper and he was standing up in his picture and it read, "I'm not from China, bitch."
Yeah, because folks have started trying to burn your damn house down or your business down because you may be Asian Chinese or something. Shit.
And not all of the Oriental. One guy said he was Filipino. They can't tell the difference from a Chinese. Some
Yeah.
people,
Mhm.
Korean, or somebody from Thailand.
I call them all Asians.
Yes, keep it simple. That's
Because
me.
Asian descent. So, and the way I've been coughing, I'm coughing like I have it, but I ain't been inside. I ain't been outside. Oh, really quiet. Oh my goodness.
Oh, SARS came out in 2003. I can't find my glasses. I thought it came out in 2008. Must have been
What,
MERS came out in 2008.
what was
MERS was,
that H1N1?
Oh
yeah,
yeah. 21.
but that wasn't as deadly as that SARS, severe acute respiratory syndrome.
Mm.
Oh, through FMT, FDA alerts on
See,
risk. Mm,
it seems like they were trying to let something out for a long time. It just didn't work, but this time it did because here we got the SARS, then we had the bird flu, the H1N1, the Ebola, and now this.
Yep.
oh, okay. But that's for them nurses. They should be just saying that the FDA put out something March the 24th saying a safety alert that you can the virus can that cause um COVID-19, you can get it through fecal microbe transplantation. Cleaning up their shit, in other words. Excuse my expression. Oops.
Oh yeah. That's
Ship.
okay. That's
Cleaning
okay.
up the ship.
That's
Oh
okay.
boy, I hadn't seen them because I signed up like I'm a doctor, so I be
PT,
getting
I like how you clean that up.
yeah. Uh,
I'm gonna let my dogs down. Y'all go.
yeah, they said, yeah, I signed up, sweetie, like I was a doctor, so I get these emails. I'm Dr. Simpkins, and they be sending me these these emails from the Center for Disease Control,
Yeah.
the FDA. I even got stuff coming to me from what's going on here in Columbus. Um,
Oh wow.
Dr. Simpkins, yeah, Dr. Simpkins is just on the ball. HIV/AIDS,
You got to stay on
influenza.
the up about stuff. You got to know because the media is not going to release it to us, to the public.
I know it. And look, last year this time we was all just worried about the Zika virus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Malaria, all that. You know, everybody
yeah.
was scared of mosquitoes. When they saw a mosquito, they'd take off running, trying to, get away from that mosquito.
Mhm.
But you know what? Like I tell everybody, good things don't last forever, neither does bad things. So we just have to wait this out, stay strong, keep our faith, stay prayed up, and just,
Oh
hope for the
yeah.
best.
Yeah,
Do our
that's
part.
true. Oh yeah, I wash every time I come in. And I've been leaving my shoes outside the door of my apartment,
Yeah.
right? Because I left a spray can in my car. It'll spray my steering wheel and all before I can get in there. I
Oh
know
yeah.
it ain't.
See, I don't too
Huh?
much worry about the inside of my car because I'm the only one in there. So, and when I ride around, I ride with my windows up. So I'm like, if it gets too hot, I turn on the AC in my car. If it gets too cold, I turn on the heat. But as far as worrying about the disease being in my car, I don't worry about that too much.
Yeah.
I know I was driving the other day and I was paying attention to my GPS, And I looked down for 1 second and I didn't see I seen the railroad coming up, but I didn't know it was that close. So I'm driving, and you know how you're supposed to slow down and go over the railroad tracks real slow.
Yeah.
I went over them fast, and it was like clink clink. I'm like, oh my God, did I mess up my tires? I messed up my alignment. I'm just so worried about it. I'm like, oh, and then out here in Oklahoma, we have big old potholes. So when you're driving, you have to kind of swerve out the way of the pothole, or if there's a car on the side of you doing the same speed, it's kind of impossible to swerve out of the way, and that usually happens to me. And
That's
I'm like,
right.
but you can report that to the city. But I guess right now they're not really too concerned about that. But on a good day, you could report that to the city, and they have to pay for the damage on your car.
Mm. Yeah, I've heard of people suing and getting paid in the DC area. But one thing they're not talking about, a lot of these patients having gastric or stomach symptoms.
Yeah.
That they're telling them to look out for that. That usually occurs before the respiratory distress and all that.
Yeah,
So
see,
No.
I was thinking about that, but I already have like stomach issues, so I was thinking about that though. I was like, oh my goodness, I hope, because I've been nauseous lately, a little bit, nauseous. And I usually get nauseous though, because I eat a lot of hot sauce. I eat a lot of hot food.
Oh, yeah.
So I was just thinking about that. I'm like, oh my God. But every time you get a symptom of something, because everybody gets sick. So every time you get a symptom, like I said, this disease this virus is turning a lot of people into hypochondriacs, because every time you get a little symptom or a sniffle or a sneeze or a cough or a little itch in your throat, you're like, oh, this is it. I got it. And it's not always the case. It's like I don't want to say it's like cancer, but I just want to say it's like, you get all the symptoms of cancer, but you don't have to necessarily think that it's the worst. It could be something just simple. It doesn't have to be the worst, scenario.
Right.
But I was saying also that Miss TR is strong. I think she'll get through this. She's got through a lot of, different things. And I believe she'll get through this too.
Yeah, hopefully, because I don't know how old she is, but I know she looked like she in my age group. Oh.
I forgot how old she said she was. I think she said it a couple times. I'm not sure, but I forgot. I think DCOP knows.
Mm. Yeah.
Can you see how many people are in the room? It's all quiet down there.
I know.
Hey, people.
How many?
Oh, I don't know. I was just saying hey to them. I can't see the numbers.
Oh, there we go. I had to bring up the chat.
Oh.
The wrench and diving for death. For death. Depth. Yeah.
Diving for depth. Yeah. Ozzy said he had to go for a marching practice. He's so silly.
Marching practice.
He's so silly.
I have no idea. March. Like he a kid. In a marching band.
Talk about mom is picking me up for marching practice.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I asked. I say, "What the hell is marching practice? How old are you? Your mama picking you up." Hell, I thought he was serious. I was like, damn.
When I first read that, I was like, whatever, as if.
Your mama.
Yeah, I'm still pissed. People here dying, begging, healthcare workers begging for the test.
Yeah.
And the state is saving it for the patients. It's pretty much still.
I think each state is doing their own thing, because out here we have a hospital, Mercy Hospital, they have a triage set up outside. So where if you have symptoms, they'll test you outside. And if you do show symptoms of having it or the test come back positive, you go into a whole nother, it's called zone Z or zone A or something like that. You go into a different zone of the hospital and you're quarantined there. And they take the proper precautions there. So I don't know how state to state is doing it
Oh,
about.
up here they not sending you to the hospital. If you positive, you go back home till you come back half dead. Been there
Wow.
before.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
why
they
they
not.
sent Miss TR back home.
Yeah,
Hmm.
They sent her home.
yeah.
Yeah, she went
Wow.
home.
With the
Hmm.
pneumonia, even without this disease, you're not supposed to send them home with the pneumonia.
Right. She's high risk at her age, but they probably figure she
Mm.
at greater risk being admitted. You know, it had to
How's
be.
that?
She's got. I mean, she's had cancer, and she's got
Yeah.
health issues, so you wouldn't think that they would send her home
Yeah.
Oh no.
with, with
I'd run in the
pneumonia
building.
and.
Or go to a different hospital or something. I don't know.
But the first hospital she went to, they sent her home talking about that she didn't have any symptoms. The second hospital she went to, that's when she found out that she was
Wow.
positive for it. Hmm.
See, that just makes me want to stay in the house even more because I'm already an introvert, so I stay in the house as it is. So that just makes me want to stay in it even more. If you ask my fiance, he'll tell you, he'll be like, she don't even go outside as it is. So this right here just makes me just want to stay in even more.
I don't either. My sister and them say, how in the hell can you stay at home for 3 and 4 months and never go outside, never go anywhere? They're
Hmm.
like, you need to go. I said, why?
Yeah, what's
It
out
don't
there?
bother me. It does not bother me to stay in home and stay in my house every day and never go out.
That's
As
right.
long as I got everything I need.
That's right.
I'm not like most people that my sister and them, they just got to go somewhere. To the grocery store, to the store, something.
Yeah,
Not me.
yeah. I'm like that too. I can stay in stores for days, months at a time. So it doesn't bother me.
Mhm.
Like you said, as long as I got what I need here, I'm good. And I feel safe
Yeah.
inside my room. So
See, I'm that same way. I was telling who was that? I was telling somebody that yesterday or day for yesterday that I'm one of those people that I feel safe in my house. That's where my comfort zone, my safe zone is here.
yeah,
If
that's
I
right.
go out, I'm not comfortable. I'm steady watching my back, looking around. But when I get at home, I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
Hmm.
See, I don't know if you have it, but I have high anxiety and PTSD. So that's exactly too another reason why I stay home. Because certain things like trigger me. So
Hmm. Yep, don't bother me one bit. I've been doing it for months and months already. But I know some people probably is driving them crazy
oh
to be
yeah, that's what
locked
that
up
girl
there.
said.
Hmm.
She says driving her crazy. She ain't used to that. She's used to going out. And I know a lot of my church friends, they're used to going out
Hmm.
and talking about the Lord to people and socializing, and they're really some go-getters. They go out, they're always going out doing something. If it's not in the gym, if it's not one of them kickbox, she does kickboxing classes, she does dance classes, hip hop classes, she goes to school, she does a lot of stuff. She's always busy. And when she has to stay home
Hmm.
now, she's like, pray for me because I'm so, I'm falling to depression, staying in the house all day. And I feel for her because I know how much of a go-getter she is, how she gets out and does stuff all the time. So, you know,
Yep.
she's so worried about me though. She's like, how are you doing? I'm like, I'm good.
Hmm.
Fifi,
Huh?
how do you say the last part of your name? Ollie?
Ollie, yeah. My maiden name was Oliver.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
It rhymes. That's why I was like Fifi Ali.
I know it. But that was my nickname too. I look nothing like a little Ollie on the Popeyes. I was never a little girl. I was always big. I couldn't understand that, but I guess that's from my name. They started calling me Ollie. We have surpassed 50,000 now.
Oh my goodness. United States.
The total number of cases in the U.S. is now past, oh, yeah, 50,000 with about 600 deaths.
My goodness. But that goes to show you right there that there's way more survivors than there are deaths.
Yeah.
You know.
But it's over 400,000 cases in the world. There have been over 10,000 reported deaths and at least 106,000 recoveries.
And that's not everybody being tested either. That's just what's reported.
Right.
That's tested.
That's why they're asking people who think they might have had it to come in so they can take antibodies and see why theirs was so mild. You know, people that had mild cases of it and no symptoms.
You know, some of people I heard is getting reinfected.
No. Wait a minute. I
heard that.
I saw that.
Yeah, I think I seen it.
I had asked her if can you get it twice, and she said yeah. That's what Chupa told me. I was like, ooh, that'll suck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dang.
Oh, the American Academy of Otolaryngology, that's your voice box. Ology said that it interferes. One of the symptoms in the patient may be loss of smell. I don't have I lost my smell after they corrected my deviated septum. So I haven't been able to smell well in years. It'd have to be a really strong smell for me to pick it up. I still by my yeah.
I can smell every little thing.
I'd be glad I can't, because my neighbor, every time I see her in the hall, she's passing gas. And I just, everybody be talking about her, how she stink. I never smell her. I'm glad I don't have a smell. And don't let her bend over. She bend over just. What the hell do you be eating over there? I asked her. What? Getting her to offer me something to eat. No. No, thank you. I pass.
Say I pass.
I would pass.
Oh my goodness. That reminds me of that cartoon show. This lady, she was like really huge, and she was passing gas in the cartoon or whatever, and the little baby Stewie, it's on Family Guy, he was like, I know you probably can't hear he said, I know you probably can't hear it because she was deaf. He said, I know you probably can't hear those things coming out, but I know you can feel them.
Since you just want to always jump up in the
yeah, when you was gone, we was talking about how this time last year everybody was talking about the Zika virus. Oh yeah. I think this done beat it.
Yeah.
Nobody worrying about the Zika. I know it got to be out here, but it pretty much is the pregnant women That
Yeah,
Zika.
my pastor's wife was really upset because she was kind of worried about she's on her 8th month, I guess, and she's supposed to be having her baby sometime next month. And she was scared. She said, I'm not gonna lie, I have faith in God and everything, but I'm scared about going to the hospital and this being, epidemic right or pandemic right now. And I'm just scared for me and my baby. And I told her, when you go to the hospital, there's officers up there. And he gonna get right back up. I was talking about my dog. There's officers where you first come in and they I think you have to stop at the door and some kind of thing they do. Like if you're not having a symptom, you go one way and the people who's having the symptoms go the other way. Like they're separating those people from each other before you even hit the doors. But what I don't understand is the people that's waiting in the waiting room, because I know it's got to be people waiting in the waiting room. Even if you don't have it and somebody next to you has it, you're gonna have it. So I don't understand how they're doing it.
Yeah.
But they not letting the most places not letting the spouse in for childbirth. Everything I read, they not there.
That's so sad. That is sad.
Yeah, no, they trying to, but really it's to protect him. Even if the wife pick it up in the hospital, they're not letting the husband in.
Miss TR said her daughter had to wait on her in the car for 11 hours.
Oh my goodness! I would have been like, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna come back. I would have said, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then
boy.
she had to use the restroom, and they wouldn't let her come in to use the restroom.
Oh, that's terrible.
No.
My goodness. 11 hours of holding your pee.
Oh no, it never would have worked. It would never would have worked for me. I'd have had to get out of line. But look, we've had 13 million flu cases. Regular flu, 13 million. And I bet you half of them people thought they had corona.
Oh, you mean worldwide? Or I mean
influenza.
United States wide? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the CDC reports 13 million flu cases thus far in 2019-20.
And I can imagine. There's people that have a hospital phobia, so they're not reporting any of their symptoms if they get them. I know my brother's like that. If he gets sick, he's just gonna ride it out. He don't want to go to the hospital. He don't want to get checked. None of that. He's gonna ride it out. He's like, if it's my time, it's my time. I'm like, if you don't go to the hospital, no, I'm not going. Like my grandpa was. They are not.
They've had 6,600 flu-related deaths, and 120 people have been hospitalized with the flu.
Well, they've said that the regular flu kills more people than this virus is killing. Well, it did at first. So
they have places in Italy, everybody's dying. I was listening to these nurses and they was talking about how they don't feel like they're doing their best because no one is surviving. They want one person at least. I don't understand how Italy got to that point.
Yeah. It must have been too late or something. It must have been people that were infected and didn't know that they were infected, and it got too late for a lot of them for some reason. But when I first started seeing about Italy and their cases rising, people were still in the streets with each other. They were still doing parades. They were still, gathering in large groups and stuff like that. America kind of slowed it down because they stopped they put the social distancing out there and they put the lockdowns and stuff like that. Italy didn't do that at first when it first came to a head.
Oh, yeah, that makes a difference. And the UK just started that about 2 days ago. They was going to use it. They didn't do anything. They said what they were going to do was going to allow a large number of people to get it and to have what they call herd immunity. But that curve started, well, it wasn't a curve. That mountain of people started getting it in the UK. Now they've changed. I think it was just yesterday he put people on restrictions. Before that, he was trying to let a large amount of the population in UK get it. This is last term too, him and Trump. Because I know people pissed. that he didn't
Yeah,
take
that doesn't
action.
even make any sense right there.
No, that's what
That's the
he
crazy part.
did.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And I think they said we had the first death of a kid 2 and under. So
I think we had one death so far out here. It was a man in Tulsa. Um, there was this one guy. I don't know where he's from. I think he was in California. He passed away. He was 34 years old, and he had just beat
what?
cancer. He
Yeah.
had just beat cancer.
A weakened immune system. Cancer, them
Yeah,
drugs that save your life. They would, yeah. Oh boy.
yeah.
Yeah, they said that they would be high risk cancer patients or post cancer. Mm.
Yeah, things to make you go, though. Because they're learning new stuff
Yeah,
about this today. Some things that people are saying about it, it's not necessarily true. It's just to sugarcoat it so people won't feel so bad about it. But
yeah,
when the stuff hits the fan and they really figure out how dangerous this really is and how much we need to stay cautionary of our surroundings and even what we do every day, you know, people won't start taking it serious until it hits close to home.
right. Yeah, my girlfriend's sister got it, but I ain't seen my girlfriend and she ain't seen her sister. We just been talking on the phone.
So this is two people I know on YouTube that have it now. Miss TR and Mama Dream. It's her name is the Family Dream, but they call her Mama Dream. She has it. She's in the hospital.
Oh, they did hospitalize her. They not doing that in a lot of places. I wonder why. That's stupid. But I meant to tell y'all. I don't know who Red Pill is, but I laughed so hard. She sent a message. Have you seen the video? She sent she made a video about
To Tracy D.
Tracy D. Yeah. She told her, you know my family. I want an apology. I laughed. I said, good. It was funny. Yeah, she was low grade threatening her. That you know my family.
What I
They
couldn't
know
figure out
you.
what she want apologies for, because she know her family.
No, she said Tracy D disrespected her, and I guess when she was in the Live Babes chat.
Live. Oh.
Yeah, her live. So she wanted an apology. She said, "Don't call me from one of those 15 or 16 phones that Live Babe got." She's like,
Yeah, I heard that. She sound like, I don't know. She sound like she's older woman, much older woman than Five Baby and Tracy D. But the
"Oh
way she
yeah,
was talking, it was so funny. She was all like,
she's in her 60s. I think she's like 60.
oh really?
Yeah, she hitting about 60.
yeah,
Oh
she sound much
okay."
older.
Yeah,
But
she talked
when she was
about
talking,
all the people she know that know Tracy D. Kept saying, "I want to know how your husband know my niece." Tracy D
yeah,
probably beat me.
she said Tracy D, I know your husband ain't with the crap because he didn't delete his page, but he did unfriend my cousin or something like that. And I'm like, she telling her own business. She telling everything.
Yeah,
Names out.
but she don't care. She want her to know so she'll know what her family will do. And if she's older, then yeah, they might step to Tracy D and Five Babe and wax them up.
Yeah.
From the west side, that's a pretty rough side. I remember when I went to Chicago, I flew in they got two airports. I didn't go into, I think it's O'Hara. I went to a smaller one. And I came in, I didn't know, on the south side, the southwest. And driving through that neighborhood, because I got the rental car, and it was like, I ain't stopping for nobody. I'm going to run their ass down and tell the cops. I panicked. I don't care. Y'all ain't find no gun. I stole a gun, and I panicked, and I gunned it. Wasn't stopping for nothing. Till I got to the north side. which is predominantly white up on the north side. That's where the reunion was up on the north side. I said, thank God. Yeah. But yeah, that red pill is a mess. She made sure.
Yeah.
I had heard of her, but I never really knew her until I saw it. That video.
I had just watched the video that Diving for Deb had made a while back. I didn't even know like she was like that. She got a little gangster in her too.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
It don't go away
Yes,
because
she
you
does.
get old. If you got it, you got it. But it takes people to
Yeah.
pull it out sometimes. As you get older, you try not to. But sometimes it just comes out. And like I was in a terrible mood after I looked at some stuff on Facebook. I deactivated my account. But before I did, I posted a message and I tagged the people that I wanted to read it. And then I came back a few hours later, deactivated my account because they
Oh, that's
pissed
what
me
I'm saying. Did
off.
you leave it up for a little while? Because if you deactivate, that message disappears.
Yeah, I gave them about 3 hours to find it.
Oh,
So,
okay.
and then I went on. I say no, maybe I went a little too far, but
Mhm.
They take
but
you there. You don't have to. You can't. It ain't no coming back till you release it.
yeah. And I told them, I said
Mhm.
that's why. Even if I love my family, I don't like a lot of y'all, and that's why I'm 8 hours away from you, and don't plan on coming back seeing anybody but my sisters. And then I named the ones who was full of it. And if I was 20 years younger, I told them I stepped to you. And they say, well, shit. From what we heard, you stepped to us now. And I would have if I'd been down there because my she got too much mouth. So a brother
That's
called
how
me.
my
Did
niece.
you threaten her? Yes, I did. I
That's
threatened
how
her
my
if I
niece is.
ever. Yeah, she's very disrespectful.
I got two of them like that because we're close in age. Because my sister, she started having kids at a young age. So my oldest sister. So these my nieces, they always been a little. One of them always been a little disrespectful. The other one was respectful. But then when we got adults, both of them got disrespectful because I got into it with my sister. And so her daughters want to jump in on our, problem. We sisters. We could do
Wrong.
that. You stay in the
Right.
kids' place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was between sister to sister.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the only thing I said, I was being sarcastic, and I said, "Oh, I didn't mean to bother the queen on her throne," and she starts crying. I'm like, "Really?"
I wasn't that nice. I paid for my niece to go with me on a cruise ship. I come to the room. She in there with Frankie Beverly's son, and the door locked. I said, "Wait a minute. This is where I sleep. You're supposed to go to his room. Open this damn door." Philippe, open the door. Stop it and go to his room. Well, could you go down to his room? Hell no. I know that man. Yeah.
Wow.
And then she wouldn't pay me my money. So I
Oh
started taking
no.
off my shoes. After we got back, I took, because all I wanted her to pay me was $1 a day, $30 a month.
Yeah.
And she told me, I ain't gonna pay you. You make good money, Felita. You don't need that. I say, first you embarrassed me on the cruise, like sleeping around like a hussy. Then you come to the table and you tell people that you from the hood. Aren't we from the hood? And I said, hell no. You and your brother and your mother I was not raised in the hood, but yes, y'all have always been in the hood. I say so. But I was not raised in the hood. I was raised on Capitol Hill. I don't know who she was trying to impress at that table, but they picked up that she was so ghetto. One guy wouldn't even come to the table to eat.
Oh my
I was so
goodness.
pissed off. Yeah. So I told her, you going to pay my money? And she said, you make good money. I was taking off my shoes. And my sister said, I'll pay you 500 now. I said, give it to me because it's either 500 or her ass. You take your pick. I don't care. I got a check for 500. I went right to her bank and got my money. You
Yeah,
know.
my niece thought she was going. She in California, so she thought she was gonna threaten me, talking about I'll take a plane out there. You know, she was
Come
like,
on.
yes. I said, you better get a round trip ticket because you finna be taking that plane out here. You finna be going right back with your ass whooped. So get a round trip ticket.
Just because you made her mom. No, I think we got a right to argue with our sisters and brothers. Them kids, they still kids. I don't care how old. They can be 3 years younger. Because my
That's
mom
right.
had me at 42. So I'm the age of some of my nephews and nieces. Because my mom was still having babies when my sisters were having babies. But they respect me. Well, one of them told me, I heard you was crazy. I said, I ain't changed. I say, don't give
But
me a reason to be.
out of all my mom's kids, though, she got 5 girls and 1 boy. Out of all my mom's kids, they only step to me because I'm laid back. I don't really say much, you know. I don't really, you know, put myself out there like the rest of my sisters. Like, you know, they stop them at the door when they say something crazy. You know, they cuss them out right away. I just sit back and, you know, listen. But if you bring me there, we can go there. But I'm not that type of person that jump on your head like my sister. You could say something to her or look at her the wrong way, and she's all over your head like a Spider-Man. Like, but that ain't me. So they always tested me and trying me. So I tell them, you know, I'm not the same person that I was 10 years ago. So
Oh no, life will change you. It'll make you be defensive. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go around I had that disagreement with her. Like I told her, you don't like what I write, delete. I said, better than that, cut your own throat. And when I said that, I got off because I knew she was coming at me cussing, and I went right over and blocked her so she couldn't send me nothing else. Then I called her younger sister. Say, your sister gonna tell you what I had to say to her, so I'm just calling you and tell you that just because you started having babies at 13 don't make you as much woman as me. And I'm calling your mom next to tell her. I did. Yeah, I went hiding. Yes. I thought somebody had hacked your page. No, that was me talking to your 2 daughters. They're disrespectful. She never spanked them. I say, how can you raise black kids in the hood and never spank them? See, that's what led to my nephew being killed at 22, shot 10 times. Had she whooped his behind, maybe he would have had respect for people. And when they shot him, she had moved to California. She comes back. And in order to go and see him, she had to throw holy water on you. I said, wait a minute. Your son was a stick-up boy, a drug dealer, but he got killed because of another nephew. He didn't get killed for what he did. He got killed because they couldn't find his first cousin. But he was a fool. Somebody pull out a gun on you, you shut up, let it go. If you don't have your gun. They said the people that was sitting up said, oh, your nephew talked shit up until the time they was shooting him. I said, yeah, he was stupid like that. You don't have no gun. How you gonna argue with a gun?
yeah,
And
that's
it
crazy.
was so. Yeah, cops heard it. They came around. That's the only reason he lived for 10 days. But when his mom told me that I had to get holy water put on me to go in the room with that sinner, I said, oh no, I didn't. I called my girlfriend. I said, you working? She said, yeah. I said, I need some scrubs. I said, to go in ICU. I put scrubs on just like I was working there and went in to see my nephew. And I knew, I said, damn, this is just his body. He's dead. I
I
so
don't know
they had
why
him on.
they did that with my grandfather. I don't know why they do that when they say, oh, you better come see them because they're not doing so good. By the time you get to the hospital, they're already gone. He was cold as ice. I already knew that he was gone. I told my auntie looked at me and I remember her giving me the most pitiful look, and I looked at her and I said, he's gone. He's already gone.
Yeah. Did they still have the machine going?
Yeah, they still had that machine going, but
Yeah.
machine,
But
that,
yeah.
the ventilator. They just had that still going, and that was just breathing for him. And when I touched his hand, it was cold as ice. It was no feeling in there. It was just limp
No
and cold.
circulation. Yeah, when you don't
Yeah.
have circulation, then it's cold. That's why. So I took off that, put back on my clothes, went back out to the waiting room, and I told my brother, "Your son is dead." He said, "Well, how you know?" I didn't see you go in. I said, "Yeah, I know you did." Remember, I worked in a hospital. By that time, it was like 15, 16 years. I knew respiratory therapists at just about every hospital in DC because I had worked that way through the agency to make more money. And I even, look, they asked them retired therapists to come. When I called Children's Hospital here, they offered me 14 hours. I laughed so hard that I hung up the phone on him. I said, I was making $25 an hour in 2000 when I stopped. Why would
Yeah.
I risk my life and go in there? No. He said, well, what would you like? I say no less than 35. 40 would be right because I am a registered therapist.
Yeah.
So, and he said, we
DCOP,
can't do that.
what's that tattoo on your arm? Is that a spider
Where about?
on your
Up
arm?
on the upper arm.
Right here.
Yeah. What is
Yeah.
that?
I got my badges.
Oh,
I got
okay.
2 badges. On
Oh, that's
on
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a wimp. I fight, but I can't get no tattoo.
Me too. Me too. I can't. I can't see myself getting stuck over and over again with something. When I saw
What's
my
on
friend.
that arm? Oh,
Oh, what is
what's
that?
over there?
Well, this is the police emblem. Blue
Oh.
is for the officers in line of duty, and then this is a flag, a gun, bullets, and back here is Air Force emblem, bees.
Oh,
bees,
yeah.
Oh, you was in the Air Force too?
B was.
That's where my grandson. My son-in-law. You was in the Air Force before you went on the.
No, her wife
No.
was.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How long has that been since your wife died, DCOP?
In 2014. She died in 2014.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the picture you had posted somewhere. She's a pretty lady.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, yeah, I know that was hard.
Yeah.
Have you been reading her book lately?
No, that's it. I was back, and I definitely need to because it's been boring on here.
Oh, that's your book. You wrote it, or just a book about?
No,
you didn't write the.
It has. No, I didn't write. They got it published. Each woman in the support group wrote their story. About their, being diagnosed with ovarian cancer and what they went through and what happened. Yeah.
Well, if you wanna read some, I'll listen.
That's the cancer that she had, ovarian.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My sister had it. That's the one that never smoked, drank, or cursed. She's about a 25-year survivor. But everybody else in the family, with the exception of me, has died from cancer. I had the ones that got it. My sister, my brother, my 2 nieces, 26 and 31. They both had cancer at the same time, first cousins.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
That is, wow.
It was hard on the family. And that nephew, he has Hodgkin's lymphoma, but his dumb behind. I tell you, I would love to write it.
So it's got to be something in the genetics. It's got to be something genetic.
Yes. Well, actually, my mother and father were both only kids. They did have a half sibling by someone, but there was no cancer. And my mother and my father's generation, but the generation before them, there was a lot of cancer. And I used to hear people say it jumps generations. And that's exactly what happened. I just thought that was a myth. So yeah, I had skin cancer, but I was able to pick mine up because the mold grew so quick and it hurt. And it was in an area where I had to go to a gynecologist, and I had just been like 2 or 3 weeks before, and she did a pap smear and all. And then I told her, I said, I'm urinating. It's a burning. And I feel a little piece of meat. And she said, this mole was not here 3 weeks ago. So she cut all the area. She cut the mole off, cut all around it, a big area, put gauze in it. And then she said, I don't think this is anything. But she sent it off, and it did come back sarcoma. So,
Oh, wow.
and when they sent me to the hospital, the gynecology oncologist, they told me she did such a good job. There's really nothing to do. If anything come up, then come back. Otherwise, she did a good job.
Yeah, I had a mole on me, on my leg, my lower part of my leg, and it was like I accidentally scratched it off one day on accident because my leg was itching, so I was scratching, and I scratched the mole off. I was like, oh, I was thinking maybe it was like a scab or something. That thing grew back, and it grew back in like an odd shape, but it didn't get any bigger. Like to this day, I still got that mole right there, and it's not getting any bigger. It just itches from time to time, but I've been had it for years. My doctor said, how long have you had this mole? I said, for years. And she said, oh, okay. She just overlooked it and went to the next thing. So I'm thinking maybe it's just a regular mole.
Yeah. If it hasn't changed. See, that's how I knew, because whatever it was, I couldn't see it. It was so far back in my thigh. But so I had to actually get in the stirrups for her to see it. And that's why she said that mole was in there. I would have documented it if it was there. I said, no, I know it wasn't. I wiped myself and cleaned myself. But we got moles, a lot of moles in the family. And I had them on both sides, under both eyes. And the dermatologist took the moles off so quick, I didn't even realize he had done it. But one grew back on the right side. And I say, it doesn't bother me. So I said, if I got to go back to the dermatologist for my eczema, then I'll just have them take it off again.
So it came back? The mole came back down there?
It grew back, yes.
Oh,
just like
okay.
Now, old folks in the South used to say, tie a horsehair around the mole. And I could see why that would happen, because you cut off the circulation. But I don't know about no horsehair, but next time I see somebody with a weave, I'm going to snatch a hair out. That's the close I'm going to come to a horsehair. Snatch a hair out and say, I need this.
Can I borrow this, son? You ain't going to miss it.
I know it. If you got a lot of hair, with one little strand. Oh, so I might do that to see, because I've twisted it. I mean, it's kind of small. I don't know if y'all can see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to leave that alone.
Yeah, it was bigger. Oh, no, I done twisted it, girl. Now, the ones in the back, I accidentally scratched that one off. I had one back near my hairline, and I keep my hair short. When I first started coming on here, my hair was longer, but I don't like long hair. I can put on some Cantu leave-in conditioner, and the ship would curl up like I got good hair.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to cuss, Lord.
But yeah, my whole bottle of Cantu leave-in conditioner. But this girl told me, she said, you don't need to use that on your hair because, well, I got the repair cream where you it's Cantu leave-in conditioning repair cream. But she said, don't use that. I said, why? She said, because this has let me see. I'm trying to read the back right now. She said, because it had methyl sulfate in it. And that's not good for our hair, our kind of hair. It causes more sulfate. Yeah, I'm reading it right now. That's what it says. It got sulfate. That sulfate stuff is not good.
Did it say methyl? I never looked at the back.
Yeah,
I saw a girl using it. I like the way it did my hair.
Yeah, so it says methyl sulfate. But I can't. A lot of stuff I gotta play around with. The conditioners, because My hair, it absorbs a lot of stuff. It doesn't hold it, like it doesn't hold moisture. So I gotta kind
Me
of play around
either.
with stuff, see what works.
Oh, it came right up. Wait a minute. Oh, I keep forgetting that this laptop, yeah. I be going like I'm on the phone going down. Methyl sulfate.
Yeah.
Let's see what this is. It's a corn tree ammonia compound used in conditioner, shampoo, and lotion um, to impart a slippery feel to the product. Who the heck needs something to have a slippery feel? I never knew that. So
Yeah.
the one you use does not have it?
No, the one I got, the repair cream, it has that in there. She said, don't use that. Don't use that can
Oh,
too because it has that ingredient in there. She said, don't use anything that has that ingredient.
okay. They said it does not cause a buildup, is non-irritating to the scalp. It's a great co-washing ingredient in great, and it actually is derived from something you probably have in your kitchen. And that's what I'm gonna see.
Yeah, she said that it's not good for our kind of hair, African American hair, because it causes more damage than it does good. But I was using it, you know. I kept using
Right.
it because it laid my
All that
hair
money
down.
I paid for it, yeah, I'm using it until it's
Yeah, I
gone.
paid $8 for mine. I paid $8 for a bottle of mine, so and it works. It for me, it lays my hair down, and I can't find too many things that slick my hair down like that. So, and then on top of that, like I found out though, when I don't put products in my hair and I just leave it alone like they did back in the day, and now they did was
Yeah.
braid or, put it back, pull it back, and wash it from time to time. My hair grows like crazy.
Okay, they said methyl sulfate is naturally derived from the rapeseed oil. I never heard of rapeseed.
Me either.
Yeah, you got
I
alcohol
don't
in
know.
it.
I don't know. But I told her I use it. She told me not to use it, and because I was telling her friend she was doing her friend's hair, and I told her you should try that Cantoon leave-in conditioner, that repair cream, because it's good for dyed perm relaxed hair or recently dyed hair. It repairs the ends, from the breakage and whatever. And it does really. It keeps it moist so that your hair can grow. But you don't want to pack it on too much because then you clog your pores, and your hair is not able to breathe and grow from
Yeah,
the
I would
roots.
okay, it's also oh, rapeseed, aka canola oil. That's why they say it's something you probably got in your kitchen. That's canola oil that you cook with.
Yeah.
It is one of the mildest detangling ingredients around.
I
If
don't
you
think I would
feel
go on my kitchen and pour that in my hair though.
it's a gentle surfactant made from canola oil. Girl,
This is why it's highly flammable.
no, no. Did something say it was highly flammable?
No, I'm saying
Naturally.
if you take grease, that canola grease, you drop that on
Oh,
fire.
uh, your hair catch on fire. Oh
That's
boy.
right. And it don't take long for you to burn your hair all the way off. I did that before. I was playing with you remember that rubbing alcohol?
Yeah.
The one that comes in the
Don't tell
white.
me.
We was kids and we was in the room testing it because I don't know how we figured this out, but we had dropped some alcohol in our hand. We soaked the alcohol. I mean, we put alcohol in a bowl and we stuck our hand in there and soaked it in alcohol, took it out and lit it on fire, and it turns blue. It doesn't burn you, it just burns blue until the alcohol, dries up. We kept doing that because we thought it was cool. And I did it once with my hand. I soaked it in the alcohol, and the alcohol dripped onto the blanket, and oh my God, it went up in flames. we
Oh,
was,
they
we was stomping that blanket out. My mama coming in, she like, "What's that smell? It smell like something burning." We like, we don't know. We almost caught the whole room on fire. I don't know. We used to do some crazy stuff when we was little. I know we used to eat. We had a lemon tree too in the backyard. My grandma had her lemon tree. We had our lemon tree. Her lemon tree used to grow some of the most biggest, beautifulest, juicy lemons. And she'd be like, leave my lemon tree alone. Y'all pick y'all lemons from y'all lemon tree. And we sneak over there and pick her off her tree and we'll cut it up and take the outside off and cut it all up, put it in a Ziploc bag, put some seasoning sauce, some hot sauce, and some black pepper in there and crunch it all up to get the juice. We'll bite a little hole inside the bag and squeeze all the juice out, eat all the juice, and then take the lemons out of there and eat them. We did that a lot when we was little.
With hot sauce.
Yeah, I'm surprised we
No.
all got high blood pressure.
Wow.
Oh no.
Yes, we used to flood them lemons with salt. I'm surprised that we don't have high blood pressure.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to do some crazy things. And we had a what is it, apricot tree or peach tree? I think it was a peach tree. And we take those peaches off the tree, and the Mexicans, they love them peaches. And we put them in a bag and we sell the bags of peaches to the Mexicans. They buy them up too. I kept giving them to her for free. My sister like, you don't give them no bag of peaches for free. We selling these. I'm like, okay.
Did any of y'all know a free movie site for on YouTube? Or
Yeah, go to YouTube free movies. Type it in your
that's simple.
yeah, type it in there. Say YouTube free movies, and it says free with ads. It has a whole bunch of movies, but you got to watch the ads in between. But they're not that long. They're like commercials, but there's not even that many.
Okay.
Oh, I watched the movie. I know you're gonna like this movie. Type in 9 Lives. It's Lives with a Z at the end. It's got what's his name? Wesley Snipes in that movie. It is good. I could not stop watching it to the end.
Oh. Yeah. I'm already on YouTube, so I just type in free movies.
Yeah,
type in
type in 9 Lives. Type in that one, and then it'll have a whole bunch of other ones under that.
Okay. Excuse me.
And Wesley Snipes plays so good in this movie. I just loved it. And I can't believe they got movies for free with these big stars in them like that. But they do.
I know it. I don't have my glasses, so I gotta take the laptop over.
Oh. Did you take your breathing treatment tonight?
Nah, I'm due.
Yeah.
Last time I took one, yeah.
It sounds like you need to take one.
I'll make it a little. Yeah, because I ran out here earlier and I didn't. So busy, I want to get out here because the lady needs some water, distilled water for her CPAP.
Uh-oh, your sound went out.
Mm-hmm.
We can't hear you, Fifi. I think your sound went out.
Picture went out too.
Yeah. She must be typing in something on the computer.
What?
So you almost got a 4-hour live, huh? You started way before I came, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's been dead.
Oh yeah, these YouTube be more people on seeing that we got to stay inside. Ain't nothing else to do.
Yeah, I would think they would be on here, but
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, the other day, Fifi missed it. At my live, I had 4 people up on a panel with me, and I sat down there for almost 6 hours. It was 5 hours and 40 minutes.
oh wow, that's good.
Longest I ever did.
You would think. I guess they enjoying being at home for the moment. When they get bored, they'll be jumping on there.
Yeah, that's right. I know this one guy said he does his children, like he wakes them up, he gets their lunch ready. They have to go to school like inside the house. He got like a little school in the room where they go to school inside of a certain room. I said that's cool.
Oh,
Oh,
mm,
keep them in the
yeah.
flow of things.
Mm-hmm. Dang. Mm.
Can you see how many people's in the room?
One.
Oh, okay.
Because it must not count the people in the panel.
No, it don't.
Oh, okay, so it's just the.
Somebody must have you just running.
Maybe somebody fell asleep on ranch or died.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It has been dead.
I know Fifi will come back.
Mm-hmm. She's probably just got knocked off.
Yeah, her audio goes out every now and then. I know mine did the other day. Everybody was talking and well, no, actually it didn't. Diamond came in when we was talking. She said, "I can't hear y'all. What happened?" I said, "Can y'all hear me?" And somebody said, "Yeah, we can hear you." And Diamond came back. She said, "I had y'all on low. I had my volume down." I said,
yeah. What's she been up to?
I think she would take care of her grandbaby.
Oh.
She was gonna go live the other day, but for some reason, I don't know. I think mine ran too long or something. I don't know. She must have changed her mind because she told me she was going live and I told her to let me know.
Yeah, because I think I've seen her go live maybe once.
Yeah.
I don't know what took me off.
Oh, there she go. Hey, Fifi.
Yeah, it just took me off. This guy named a rapper named Nine. I never heard of him.
What about him?
He was the one that the movie Nine Lives, Livez.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did all the album, the background, the music.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Did you find the movie?
Yes, it's in hip hop studio. I don't want the album, I want the movie.
Yeah, let me see put your camera up. Let me see what you're looking at.
It said,
face your laptop. Let me see what you're looking at on your laptop.
That's what I'm showing.
Oh.
I'm looking the wrong way.
Yeah.
What happened to it? Okay, there you go.
You gotta flip your camera around. There you go.
Oh.
Okay. No, that's not it. That's not it.
Okay, yeah, it tells you about it. And it tells you who was in it, but so I really need my glasses so I can see.
Go to just put in YouTube free movies. Just put in that.
Okay. Oh, that's Wikipedia talking about it. Okay.
Do you have the app Tubi TV?
No, I see it. Do I need to download it?
That has free movies on there.
YouTube.
Type it in on YouTube. Make sure you type it in the YouTube bar, not on Google. Don't type it in the Google search.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Yeah, type it in YouTube.
Oh. Okay. YouTube. Oh, wait a minute. How did I get out of YouTube?
Oh. Like you're going to look up something on YouTube. They type it in that search engine.
Yeah, okay.
Go to Google.
Yeah,
Google
Google be
keeps coming
taking
up.
you everywhere. Google takes you. No, you're on YouTube, right? On the laptop. You on YouTube.
Yes.
Okay, so you go
Okay.
to the
Go
YouTube
to the
search.
search. When I
Yeah.
took it up there. Oh, okay. The Daily Show. Now I gotta see. Oh, I know what I can do. That's right. Shoot, I'm around here, can't see. That's what this flashlight is for. Come on, flash. Can't turn on flashlight because of what? The light is being used by another app.
What, on your
Oh, you
phone?
got
Yeah. Won't
Yeah.
turn on my flashlight.
You
Okay.
on the live, so that's why you on the live, so you can't use the flashlight on your phone.
Oh,
Let me see if
okay.
mine
So
works.
just like movies.
Yeah, see, mine don't work when I'm on here.
Okay. Oh, that's that arm free.
When you on your camera like this, like you on your camera on the live, you can't do your flashlight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm remembering the letters. Okay. Oh, that's you the. That's supposed to be you too. Because I really can't see UBE. Free movies, YouTube.
Yeah.
That's okay. Full free movies online. Okay. Visit site. This is still this under YouTube. Movies
Okay.
free. Yeah. Full free movies online. This same thing, ain't it?
No,
Waller Juice.
I don't think you type it in the YouTube search engine because it should pull right up.
Okay,
Let me see.
these movies are free, I think, and there's no money next to
Does it say free with ads?
them. Entertainment. Ooh, I want to see that. I like scary movies.
Yeah, that one. That's the one that I said that's playing out right before our eyes right now. That movie.
Yeah, entertainment. They got two of them. One of them came out in 2015. Oh, they got a lot.
Hey, DCOP, you see Chopper's community wall? He
What's on
got a
it?
he got a picture of Tracy. It says "F you, bald headed, ugly witch."
Oh, I
Ooh.
did see that. I did see that one when he first when he first dropped it. I said, "Look at this.
No, this one right
He
here,
ain't
she
got
got a
no."
wig on, but it's like it's showing. Tracy got some of the most weirdest shape I ever seen.
It's like a pea, like Wendy Williams.
Yes, yes, yes.
We ain't got the top and a little at the bottom. And he have nerve to call somebody else.
Right.
Say, no, he didn't. Babe. Like, no, now you can't do that. You must have mirrors in his house.
Right, that's what I be saying about people. Okay, I ain't gonna be watching it tonight anyway, cause
Oh.
I have to be up early tomorrow. But I found out I do better when I don't sleep, cause sleep too much. Cause if I sleep
Uh-huh.
too long, I supposed to be up at 6. Oh, wait a minute, that's 3 hours and
I've been
15
sleeping
minutes.
all day today.
Oh no, 7 o'clock. I had to be between 7 and 8. They let the older people come into the store first. Walmart,
Oh,
Really?
that's what you're doing
Dollar
tomorrow.
General, yeah. So they
I
don't
need
have to
to
worry
shop.
about rushing.
If
Yeah,
tomorrow's our
rushing
last
around.
day, I need to go shopping tomorrow. If tomorrow's our last day to be out and about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ours went into effect today, but they told us that in this building I'm in, everybody isolates anyway. They paranoid, but
Yeah.
especially now they see me walking around here with a mask, gloves, and sunglasses on, and it ain't even sunny. uh, uh, I'll be wearing that tomorrow too. So, uh,
So dang, America just the coronavirus or whatever, we like in the hot spot too. Like the only place they said that the coronavirus hasn't touched yet is Antarctica.
oh,
Oh damn.
maybe that's where we need to go for a while.
I know, right?
I wonder, you know what? Probably too cold there. Remember? Uh,
Yep.
yeah,
Killer.
yeah. It'll freeze anything.
Mm-hmm.
Boy,
Mm-hmm.
'cause I remember they did a discovery there years ago, and they found some bacteria that had been frozen. And once they took it into the lab, it came back to life.
Oh
And
wow.
yeah, but it had been frozen in all them layers. But because of global warming, which Donald Trump doesn't believe in because he's not educated, can't nobody convince me his father did not pay for his diploma. Nobody. Enough money? Yeah. He might even bought you know, bought a new water, paid for a new connection, something to the school. He gave a lot of money to get that fool out of college. And he never
Yeah.
talks about it, you know. He got out of the army, then he got out of damn college, boy. Yeah, only rich people here, really rich, that have know-how seem to be getting that test. But the
Uh-huh.
average, yeah, the average nurse ain't rich. They make decent money, but they don't make enough money to get tested, like the owners of the hospital
That's right.
and their children. Yeah, bet you they getting tested.
Something wrong with my YouTube. It's showing the same thing over and over again.
Showing
Oh, there
what?
we go.
Mm.
It was showing this Minecraft stuff over and over again, but I guess it's fixed now because I just refreshed it.
Oh.
Jerry, husband stealing lesbian.
Husband, what?
Jerry Springer. Uh, he not a husband stealing lesbian. The lesbian stole Miss Piggy's husband from her. Girl,
What the hell?
you know they lying. You know they lying. Uh, you nasty. Oh yeah. They must practice the twerking. I read this comment this girl wrote. It ain't no fun twerking in the house by yourself. I said, who's she trying to give a message to?
this one girl,
You bored, ain't you?
she was all up in the camera shaking her butt, and I was like, ugh, it just looks so weird. Like, ugh, I don't want to see that because she don't look right. She just looks, it looks nasty. Like, some people are put together good, and some people ain't.
Boy, now
And she
they
on the
got
wall,
look.
and
She better find out something like a hard time.
but I was still watching the whole thing. I was like hypnotized because I was still watching it. Like, why am I watching this? Why am I still watching this?
Want to
Trying to pick up some some pointers.
That's one thing I
Hey,
ain't
I
been good at.
tried to twerk.
Dancing. I can't dance. Got no rhythm.
Well, I can dance, but I can't twerk, and I can't drop it like it's hot no more either. Last time I dropped it like it was hot, somebody had to pull me up off the floor. I've been drinking tequila. I didn't even care. I had a ball. Oh, that's why I'm looking forward. This Rona better get the hell out of here because I
Oh,
plan
Fifi,
on going to Jamaica. At
I
this
told you
point, huh?
you missed it last night, Fifi. I told you. I told DCOP you missed it last night. I had a almost 6 hour live last night with Ozzy.
Oh,
Ozzy was up there with me, 1SP, and the real Aaron Collins. They was up there with me on the panel. I said all we need is Fifi. Diamond was in there too. We was talking up there, and we was cracking jokes and laughing and stuff. And it was almost like 6 hours straight. I said, "Wow, I was on here for a long time." But you don't realize it until you get off because you be talking and and laughing and everything, so you don't realize how long. But while we was up there, I forgot what was I was gonna tell you. We was talking about something. I forgot what it was. It just slipped my mind just like that.
it wasn't
I was so
twerking, was it?
oh no, these guys was going into detail about sex dolls and all kind of stuff. I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute, where this conversation just go? Oh, that's what I was gonna tell you. Ozzy's crazy self. He over here drinking some wine. He's trying to tell us something. He said, I forgot what I was gonna say. This wine just went straight to me head. I said you wasn't taking shots, was
you? Look, I can't drink until after next Tuesday. Go to the doctor on Monday. I'm hoping. Look, I don't want to go. My pain management doctor has not canceled our appointments. I'm so mad.
But you know
I started to call. What?
My pain management doctor didn't cancel my appointment. He waited almost up until the day my appointment was, and he called me and said we was doing it over the phone.
So I still got time. Yeah, I'm hoping because I said I called the hotline they got here, and I asked how can a person practice social distancing when you got somebody sitting at a desk. You got to sign your name on on the log, and you got to give her money. What am I supposed to do? Leave the money and walk away, then come back and get the receipt?
I was nervous about that too, but when he called me and said we was doing it on the phone, I was like, "Whoo!" It was a weight lifted off of me because I was so nervous. I said, "I don't want to miss this." I mean, because you know how hard it is to get back on in there.
Yeah. Takes sometime months. Well, I'm hoping that she called, but I almost called and reported her. But I like her. I really do like her. My pain management doctor. She always say, "Miss Felita, how you doing?" I said, "Oh, doctor's pain so hard." I said, "Just sitting in this chair make my ass ache." She said, "Okay, Miss Felita, we're going to take care of that." I say, "Thank you, doc."
My doctor, I tell him the same thing. He asks me the same questions every time I come in there.
Yes.
And I tell him the same answers when I come in there. And he said, he told me this time, he said, "Well, we did a UI on you last time you came and your medicine was in there, but also you had some oxycodone in you. Where'd that come from?" I said, "You want me to tell you the truth? Can I tell you the truth?" But which was a lie. But anyways, I said I was still in some pain, and I had my friend give me some medicine. I thought it was a Tylenol. She handed me a half of a pill. I just took it without thinking about it, and because I was in so much pain. But I took it on my own because I was in pain. So I took that I knew what it was when she gave it to me.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what it was. But he said, "Don't do that again." And I said, "Okay, I won't." So, but I'm trying to figure out because when I go into my pain, my medicine is not that strong. So once I get done taking my three of them for the day, it's not enough because I wake up in pain again from endometriosis when I go into the attacks of it. And I keep telling him this, but he won't up my dosage on there because I guess the pain's not like that throughout the whole month. So he gives me a month's supply of it. But so that's why I still take oxycodones because a close friend of mine gets oxy 10 milligrams. So I was wondering, like, how long do those stay in your system? because last time I took them, I took 2 days before my appointment. And it was still in my system.
Wow. Yes. Too close. They got a 24-hour half-life. And 24 hours Oxycontin is oxycodone is the same thing. Percocet is the immediate release. Oxycontin is the slow
Yeah.
release. So in 24 hours, half of it's out of your system. It takes 3 to 5 more days depending on how much water you drink, how much fat cells you got. Mine stayed in my system for 5 days.
So how long
So
does it stay maximum in there?
it's detectable for you're small, so they probably could detect yours at least 3 to 5 days. You shouldn't do anything except what you're supposed to within that 5-day period of going in. What you do is take that what your friends gonna give you to calm your pain then, and then later on toward the end, you take that. Because if you go in there without um, what is it,
Your medicine.
hydrocodone in your system, then they'll throw
Yeah.
you out because they assume you're giving it away or selling it.
Yeah,
So
that's what
I
he told me. He
always
said,
put aside. She
yes,
what?
yeah, I don't give mine away, but he said if I come back without any in my system, that means that it's a dirty UI too. If you don't come
Yes.
back, if you come back clean, but I always have it in my system because I take my medicine. I don't give it away. I don't sell it. You like
Oh no,
people be like, you know
I
how much
need
money
it.
you can make off of this? I said, I don't care. I need mine.
Right. Yeah, that's what I tell a friend of mine. If I sell it to you, then I'm gonna be hurting. I'm not functional without it. I get up and do, because I misplaced my pills once. They end up being stuck between the headboard but they didn't fall down. And I'm looking all under the bed and I'm thinking, okay, I'm the only one in here. So I put it somewhere. Eventually I found it, but I'd gone a few days without it. And see,
Yes,
up here, they check your level in your plasma, not just looking for it in your system.
yeah, that's what they
So,
do out here too. But I'm
oh,
surprised. I'm
okay.
surprised he didn't say that I had a whole bunch in my system because I know somebody also that got 10 milligram hydrocodones. I only get 7.5s. So I had been taking those too. So I'm surprised he didn't see that I had a whole bunch of, high levels of it in my system. But he didn't say nothing. He said, they're not, since I got free healthcare, since my healthcare is being paid for by the government, he's not going to let me go, especially not in this kind of pandemic going on right now, because they're barely getting paid as it is. So he got to keep all his patients that he can. He
That's
can't afford
right.
to. So
I wonder if that lipozene worked. Y'all know anybody lost
don't take
weight?
that. Don't take that. Mm-mm.
Why?
No, my friend took that. It got some bad side effects. Well, I don't know if it's the type of person, or it has to do with type of person you are, whatever, your what do you call it?
Metabolism and all. Did she
Yeah,
lose weight?
she lost weight, but she was losing it way too fast, and she had like loose skin, and then the side effects that she had from it was
It worked
horrible.
that good? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but it works, but it works sometimes. It works too fast. It does it, and it's dangerous to lose weight too fast.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I knock some
Is
of
that
these
what
pounds
that's that
off,
stuff you sprinkle on your food, right?
oh, I don't know. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
looking at it, the commercial on TV.
Oh, okay.
Hernia surgery. All the sue for that damn hernia they put in me. I tell
I
them,
had hernia surgery, but that's when I was 12 years old. But I had got mine done at Kaiser Permanente, one of the best hospitals in the United States, in California.
in
I got
California.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, actually, no,
I'm familiar with it.
I got mine done at Loma Linda. That's where it was, Loma Linda Hospital.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Kaiser. They got Kaiser Permanente. That's where my sisters go in DC. It's been there for years. But I'm familiar with the one in California because they paid out one of the largest lawsuits when AIDS came out because
Uh-huh.
the respiratory therapist got on the elevator and she disclosed to somebody that a certain person was HIV positive.
Wow.
And it was a family member on there, and they sued the hospital. And that was one of the biggest. That's why HIPAA now is a big thing, you
Yeah.
know. Yeah, but they paid a
If,
big lawsuit because of that
if
therapist.
your spouse has it, they have to tell if you're married to somebody and you have HIV, any kind of sexually transmitted disease, they have to by law tell the person that you're with.
No, well, maybe things change now. I haven't
Out
worked in
here.
20 years, but when I worked, when them people were getting HIV,
Uh-huh.
no, we cannot talk around without their permission. You
Yeah.
know, we
No,
couldn't
out
talk.
here,
This man gave
if you're
his
married,
wife, yeah, but he didn't tell her. He died, and the doctor suggested that she get tested. That's when she put two and two together.
wow. Yeah, out here in Oklahoma, if your spouse has it and you're married to them, they have to tell your spouse that you got it
I think you
because
should. They
yeah.
should.
Yeah.
And I'd be pissed off. You done gave me the touch of death. Well, you dying with me. Shoot.
Hmm.
Who are these people? She got tattoos on her knees. I wonder what they
On me.
say. On her knees,
Some
on
people be
Jerry
having
Springer.
some people be having too many tattoos, like how DCOP got hers. I like that because it's not too many, but some people be having them
And they
on
have
their
a mean. Yeah.
on their
I hope.
necks, everywhere, their
Oh, it's
ears.
all down her thighs, not just her knees. All the way down her thighs. It's probably
And
saying,
the
put
knee.
lotion on me. Her name is
And the
Wandaya.
knees. It's like knees. Who
From her
wants to
thighs
what?
all the way down to around her knees,
Knees.
both of them. And she got you. I ain't even got to tell you what color she is because her name is Quazanza. Okay,
Oh Lord.
girl.
On
She
your
must be.
knees. That's crazy.
Quazana need a
And
reality check.
yeah, and Nika on here smiling to see two girls fighting for you. Girl, what happened to your eyeglass? How can you fight when you can't see your opponent? You can see. And this
I'll
other
tell
girl don't have no edges. I ain't gonna say who that remind me
you.
of. She ain't got no edges.
I saw this one Jerry Springer show. It was about the early 90s. They was playing some early 90s Jerry Springer, and this transsexual man came out, and he was dressed up like a woman, and then he was dancing on the stage, and then they was booing him, and he was like, "Don't boo me, don't you boo," and then he made his voice like a man's voice, because at first he was trying to sound like a girl. He said, "Don't be booing me, but you better not boo me." And then this guy, he was Italian or something. He said, "Oh, no, no." And then as they just kept on playing that over and over again, he's like, "No, no."
uh,
And the guy walks up to him and tries to dance with him. He's like, "No, no." That was so stupid. I was cracking
no.
up.
Disappointed.
Yeah, he was mad. He was mad because he found out. He said, I guess he turned to his friend and said, "That's a guy?" And his friend said, "Yeah." He said, "Oh, no, no, no." And then he kept saying that. He kept on saying that Jerry Springer was like, "It's going to be okay. It's going to be all right." He was so upset.
Yeah, he was disappointed.
I hear church.
Yeah, so my church ain't doing church right now. We doing it online. So we all downloaded the app where you can see Hangout app where you can sit down and talk to each other on the camera. You can see everybody can see each other while you're sitting down. So we had about, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different people. The pastor and his wife, and a lady and her fiance, me and my fiance, some roommates, and some other 2 guys that were like alone, and it was pretty good. And it was funny because they would be talking, and then all of a sudden they would ask us a question. Everybody would just be staring at the camera at the same time, and we just all start busting up laughing because it would be so awkward. And the pastor's like, so when you're not talking, put yourself on mute so we can hear each other. He's like, okay. So we put each other on mute, and then he's like, can you hear me? And we're all thumbs up, put thumbs up in the camera. He's like, yeah, I like that. See, we all got communication still. Look at God, you know, we're having a good time on there. So it was pretty good. So I like church like that too. You know, you can still have church, but not be at church. So
Right. Don't have to worry about getting dressed. You know.
I still had to get my hair right, you know.
Oh yeah.
Because I had to be on the camera. I said, oh, let me get my hair right. I couldn't believe how fat I was looking in my face too. I said, what is that, me in the camera? I'm looking at myself. My fiance is like, can you get out the camera? That's not a mirror. I'm looking at myself instead of looking at everybody else. I'm zooming in on myself. He's like, you're not supposed to be looking at yourself. You're supposed to be looking at them. Oh, okay. I know they was looking at me like I was crazy. I'm using the camera as a mirror, fixing my hair and looking in it.
Oh,
What you looking at so serious like that? Fifi looking all serious at the camera.
Who, me? Can you look?
All serious.
Oh, yeah, I looked down. I went to the chat to see who was over there. So can you actually tell when you're in, how many people are in the rooms? You can see the chat without switching over.
I can switch over like right now. I'm talking to you. I can look at the chat.
Oh, okay. Now I was wondering if she could tell. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if she could tell, or she actually had to switch over like we do.
I can see it says one. There must be somebody sleeping or somebody in the bushes. They just say one.
So you can even tell when somebody's in the bushes?
Well,
before? Yeah.
If they're not in here, the chat, it's either somebody done fell asleep in the chat or somebody's in the bushes.
Oh, okay.
Down there. I said I just now dropped down in there and I text a smiley face.
Oh yeah.
But I can only stay in there for so long while I'm on here. I have to keep switching back because if I don't, I'll fall out the live.
Oh.
Yeah, see now it shows 2 people.
Yeah.
Simply.
It shows one. Oh. Yeah. YouTube free movies. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that movie 9 Lives. That's what I spelled like. Let me see. I'm gonna spell it on here. Hold on. Let me go look that up real quick. See if I'm spelling it right.
Yeah, it came up.
No, see, that's not it. It's 9 Lives.
Livez.
No, it's a 9 Lives with an S instead of a Z. There you'll see it.
Oh, because it pulled up 9 lives of cat food at once, and then it went back.
No, it's
I know I better get my butt off here. I got to be up to 7. I can do 4 hours.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
What time is it out here?
It's 3:10 here.
Oh, okay.
And so what is it? It's 4:10 where you are?
No, where I'm at is 2:10.
2:10.
Oh, that's right. Going towards the Pacific, you take away an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, I always get that confused. Okay, so it's 2 there, 3 here. All right, so if it's 9 p.m., the WOW panel, that's tomorrow. I'm gonna do some running out in the morning, but it's supposed to be raining hard.
Who's doing it tomorrow?
Fifi.
On yours or on hers?
No, I don't have no channel.
Oh, you doing it on here then?
Yeah.
I thought you said you. Okay, I thought you got your StreamYard. I thought you said you download your StreamYard.
No, I was saying I didn't know how to do it. So I saw
Oh,
something when I
okay.
came in the room about it, but
Oh,
but
you
so
can do
I
it on
can.
mine.
Is it to my advantage to download StreamYard if I don't have a page?
Uh,
It may be
I mean,
easier
you
to do it
can.
on. It may be easier just to do it
Oh,
on DCOPs. You know, like how
Yeah,
you're doing right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
yeah. Oh.
I'll stop by though. Is it at 6 o'clock still?
Uh, it's it's what time is it? It's 8 o'clock my time. 8 o'clock our time, and I think
7
it's
o'clock.
9 o'clock. Oh, 7 o'clock y'all time.
Yeah, y'all are get
If it's
confused.
8 o'clock our time, then it's you said you're right now
Not,
it's 4:10 out there where you're at, so it's 10 o'clock
Yeah,
your time.
no, no. If it's 8 o'clock y'all time, then it's 7 o'clock my time. Wait a minute. I'm
10 o'clock.
ahead. I'm ahead
Yeah.
1 hour. So 8 o'clock. Yeah, I better go change that. I put 7. That's why I couldn't find y'all the
No,
last
no, no,
time.
no. You said it's 8 o'clock me and DCOP's time, right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And you said right now out there is what, 3:12?
3. Yeah,
Okay, so it's
3:12.
9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock your time.
Yeah. Because you're out.
Okay, 9 o'clock. I'm writing it down. So I be
Yeah.
when I hang up, I won't be all confused. 9 o'clock on
Oh,
Wednesday. All
yeah.
right,
Mm.
Okay, well I'll stop by and join
all
y'all.
Yeah.
right. And I'll see
Yeah.
you. I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get these 4 hours
Okay.
of sleep. Okay, then. Y'all take care. Bye
You
bye.
All
too.
right. Get off
All
of
right.
me. All right.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
see you later,
See.
DCOP.
Okay. Have a good one.
All right. You
Okay.
too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All righty.